Yo, how's it going, everybody? And welcome to part 33 of the series where you play every single mainline Mario Party board that there is to exist. In the last Friday stream, I did say that I wanted to play Mario Party 10, but I ended up saving it for next time because I didn't know that setting up the Wii Remote or setting up the control scheme for this was going to be complicated, so I decided to save it for next week, aka today. And now I am going to set it up right now. Made sure my Wii Remote has AA batteries. I made sure to charge my Wii, rather, I made sure to charge my other controller just in case something happens. I literally have batteries on standby. My Wii U is currently, or my gamepad's on my bed. My setup kind of looks like, it's gonna look weird, but it should be fine. So without further ado, let's get into it. I actually have the comment that a friend of mine, Wrath, gave me. I'm just going to follow it again, just so that I don't mess this up again. So give me 1 sec. It's not going to take me like 5 million years like last time. Apologies for that. Last week. Okay, so I have to do this. Bluetooth and devices. This. Scroll all the way down. There should be an option more devices and printer settings. Let me see. Should be an option more devices and printer settings. I found it last time. Devices and printer settings? I mean, those are printers and scanners. I literally found it last time. I suppose it's just this? I'm gonna assume. You know, I literally found it last time. What the heck? Oh, hey, Loretta, how you doing? How is your Friday? I'll read your chat in a sec. I'm just setting this up right now. Apologies for the wait. Let me see. More devices and printer setting. Oh, there it is. There it is. Click this. Okay. Add a device. Click the red button. I have to open the back of the Wii Remote again. I forgot that that's part of the process. I had it all in my Wii Remote setup and everything in the strap. The little not really styrofoam, but like a clear holder thingy-mabob. Alright, hit the red button. Keep hitting A, add a device. Oh, something got added. Device, is it this? Is it this? Let me see. No, it's not. Okay. Oh. I try again. Oh! Oh! Is that it? Oh no, why did it freeze? Oh, don't freeze. Why is it frozen? No! I was literally ready. It's giving me the blue circle of death. Oh no, even the next button is faded out. Let me go into my settings. Maybe it's frozen because it's trying to connect, but it's already connected. No, it's not. Dude, what the heck? No. Oh, wait. Wait. I see the blue light. Hold on. Is it there? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to use 2 controllers. That's right, I have to use my Switch Pro controller. And I have to use my Wii Remote. Oh my days. Okay. You connected? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, it's set up. I have to reconnect my Switch Pro controller. My goodness. Okay, fine. I reconnected it. Yes. Now. Hello? I literally used it in Dolphin last night. What do you mean it's not working? Oh my goodness. Okay. It's being difficult. One moment, peeps. Why are you like this? Alright, so, new plan. Yes, new plan. Ash. Add device. Or not, okay. I suppose it doesn't want to be added, that's fine. It could do that as well. That's awesome. Next. Don't freeze like last time. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that it's connected because the light is right there. But on the thing, it doesn't say it's connected. And also, my Switch Pro controller. Now my Switch Pro controller is being the difficult one, not my Wii remote. Come on, what do you mean? Okay, let me wait a few seconds. Let's try that. That's crazy. The tables have literally turned. It's connecting to the Pro controller. Awesome, great. It's connecting. It usually doesn't even take this long to connect. How is this even possible? Oh, connected now? Are you sure? Are you positive, computer? It's not connected. Oh, you know what? It might be because of the input settings. But no, that doesn't make sense. I literally used it last time. Unless I have to use it... I know what I have to do. I think. Hold on. But it's not this one. This gamepad. And is it this? Let me catch up on chat, so I don't miss your chat. Rat, how you doing? Important question: what does the setup look like? So I have my Wii U console on my my dresser. I have my Wii U gamepad on my bed that's currently plugged in to my charger because if anyone that's owned a Wii U knows, the battery life for the Wii U gamepad is not long, and I imagine whilst I'm playing, it'll probably give me a warning like, hey, I'm about to die, I need to be charged right now. So it's going to be hooked up to the charging port. And then I have my Switch Pro controller in my lap right now, and I have my Wii U, or my Wii remote on my computer desk. So it kind of looks weird, but it's working for now. Although I use that term loosely now because, well, this gamepad doesn't want to work, or rather, this Switch Pro controller is confused and doesn't want to work for whatever reason. What if? Actually, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, go back. Oh my gosh, it crashed my thing? That's a first. My Switch Pro controller caused my totally legit Wii U to crash. That's always nice. Okay, we'll take it. Sure. Well, at least you guys get to see the intro again, I suppose. Although the controller literally is not working. If I do this, but my Wii remote doesn't connect, the answer is no. I literally set this up like prior to stream. It says it's connected, but I imagine it's because the inputs are different. Yeah, that's why it crashed. Alright. not that. Oh, is it this? This gamepad? Click add. Alright. Give me one sec while I reconfigure my Switch Pro controller, because my Switch Pro controller wants to be difficult, it seems. Alright, so there we go. Now that works. That's step 1. Go to Mario Party, yes. Now, go to here, yes. Also, I got too lost in my technical difficulties to read the rest of your chat. Yeah, we're doing the same convoluted setup. No difference here. Also, the Switch Pro controller is the problem. Can I maybe at least plug it in? That's the thing. I plugged it in last night, so it's like fully charged to avoid the issue of it potentially dying. And can confirm Wii U gamepad battery life is atrocious. It really is. And I barely played the Wii U. I still remember when I was playing Splatoon 1 months ago. And I think like after an hour or two, it was about to die. And I like had to play it, Splatoon in a weird way. Because I had to play it near my outlet. To not have a dead gamepad, because then I wouldn't be able to play the game. Okay, so my Wii remote light is on. I'm gonna assume that means it's on, yes? I'm pointing at the thing. Is my gamepad on? My Wii is on? Yes? Oh, I felt that. No. I felt that. How the heck did I get it to work last time? It's right there. What do you mean? Hello? No shot. That's weird. Okay, so it's not connected. Give me a sec. At least we made it to this screen. It's a small victory, but I'll take it. Yeah, it literally says it's not printed. Okay. Not printed. Not connected. Not printed. It says not discoverable. Alright. Mash. I literally got it to work last week. And now every time I try to add it, it just freezes. I instant. Can I do it now? No, it's just frozen. Dude, what? I wonder. No, it's not connected. I literally do not see it. What if... I don't think turning off my Wii U is going to change anything. How the heck does it freeze? Oh! That's what you're supposed... Hold on. That's what you're meant to do? What? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, I think it might be connected now. Hold on. I see it on the thing. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. Does it actually? It says it's connected, but the lights are still flashing. Let me see. Oh. It says it's connected, but the screen doesn't work. You know why it doesn't work? Do I have to do that for like the second controller? Oh my gosh, hold on. It might be this. Now it should work. Yep. Because now I see that it's on player 2. So now it's connected. What? Yeah, this. There it is. Oh my goodness. We got it! It only took me 15 minutes because... Good grief. Why is it so complicated? Granted, it is a Wii U. It's a Wii U, totally legit Wii U, so... I just didn't think it would be as complicated as it is. But like I also mentioned last week, I did not want to pick Princess Peach. Go back. No. Go back. No. 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 How do I minus? B. No. I'm trying to put my Wii Mote in my strap. But as I was saying, the funniest part is that I mentioned last week Friday when I was trying to set this up properly. Despite all of this hullabaloo with the setup, it probably might not even be worth it. Just because Mario Party 10 is kind of regarded as one of the Mario Party games of all time. No, my voice did not cut out. It is one of the games of all time that I've heard. So, will it be worth? I think so. I've always wanted to try out Mario Party 10. I never got to. I kind of just heard this game gets ridiculed all the time, and I guess we'll find out why. But yeah, now that we could actually play the game, let's see who we could actually play first. I think I'm going to pick the best character in the game, without a doubt, Yoshi. Also, I like how his, I mentioned it also last week Friday, his portrait is the only portrait that is sideways, because frontward facing Yoshi looks kind of weird. You can't really see his face, even though his nose is like 80, not even, like 90% of his face. Well, I guess that's why they made it sideways, it just looks better. Also, Windows kind of sucks for Bluetooth controls? You think so? Well, I guess I can't really say too much. I've only used Switch Pro controller, at least for Dolphin stuff. But I never really had any issues with it. But I imagine maybe for other things it could be a problem. You just hope we don't need too many sessions. Nah, I think at most for 10 we might do like this one, and then maybe it depends on how long the boards are as well. If the boards are long, it's not going to take too long, so I won't have to worry about this being a thing that I have to constantly do. But yeah, I'll be picking Yoshi, and how did I pick random last time? It was literally just... it was literally just like a button that I press. It's a plus, minus, 1, 2, 1 and 2, A? I don't know how I picked random just then. Oh well. I guess we'll bring back the randomizer? How the heck did I pick random before? How did I do that? Did I press plus and minus? A and B? I didn't mean to pick Rosalina. Well, yeah, like I mentioned before as well, Rosalina and Spike. Spike is this guy right here. Make their playable debut in the series. And the other hidden character is Toadette. And to get Toadette and Spike, you just need to unlock them via Mario Party points, which I'm going to assume you get them by completing boards. But let me get the randomizer back, since it's been actually a long time since we've seen the randomizer. Because the game kind of just has them. Actually, no. How to pick random characters, because I just did it by accident not too long ago. Let's see. Is there not even a randomizer? I literally just did it. What? Is there not an answer on the internet? That's not a good sign. Wait. Oh no. I just did it. What do you mean? Did someone not bother to make one? I mean, I kinda get it, but like, dang it. Alright. Well, That's not good.
Oh good, more abuse.
Oh no. Well, I'm really gonna have to get the randomizer out now. Also, oh, we're Team Dance. Just fitting. Hey yo, Diego, how you doing? How's your Friday? And I'll catch up on your chat in a second, right? That is insane that there's no randomizer. But I also understand. No one bothered to make a randomizer for Mario Party 10. Or Mario Party. Is this it? Hey, there it is. Let's see. Is it this? Yes, it is. And now I'm going to have to add... yeah, it's not that many. Also, I think I mentioned this last time. You might have noticed that Donkey Kong makes his return as a playable character after being put as like a board counterpart to Bowser. Which I'm not sure if it's a hot take or not, but I've always preferred Donkey Kong like that. I'm sorry to all of those who play Donkey Kong. He is fine as a character. But I actually like having a good opposite to Bowser as like a board space. Right, so now that that's a thing, now that we have this, should be on the screen now. Yes. Awesome. What does random say? Wario, Luigi, and Donkey Kong. Okie dokie. Martini, Luigi, and DK. I will leave them on normal. So now I can catch up on shit. Frontward facing Yoshi, yeah, it's just nose. It's just nose. I used to have problems with the DualShock 4 controller and using multiple Bluetooth devices at once. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've never been in a situation where I have to use like multiple at once. This is the first time for me where I have to use both a Pro controller and a Wii remote. So your Friday has been interesting. Why interesting? Chance gun? I don't think Mario Party 10 has chance time. I think. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, without further ado, let's get into the game after all these technical difficulties. And let me get the tier list out because I don't think Mario Party 10 has that many boards. Kind of like past Mario Parties, I think it only has like 5. It technically has more in the amiibo boards, but I think by the end of us playing all the regular boards, I'm going to show you guys why, kind of like what I had to do for Island Tours Shy Guy Shuffle City, on why we will not be playing them and why they're really bad. Just trust me on this. I'll give an explanation later. Isn't Bowser playable in the most recent Mario Party? He is. In Jamboree, yes he is. Is there not a Bowser space then? Yeah, there is a Bowser space there. It's basically a toadie who's been transformed by Kamek to be Bowser. As like an excuse as to how Bowser is playable, and how Bowser is also a Bowser space. They could have kept DK spaces, but you're never going to see them again until like... Actually? Now that you bring that up, Brett, I don't think you're ever going to see DK spaces ever again. Yeah, the last time they're in a game, I think it's Mario Party 8. Yeah, they're in Mario Party 8, and then I don't think they ever come back. Since I don't think they're in any of the handheld games. They're not in Super Mario Party because Donkey Kong is playable. They're not in Superstars because Donkey Kong is playable. And they're not in... Wow, yeah. Mario Party 8, yeah. That's actually insane. Blind Diego. Your brother gave you a 3D puzzle spaceship? Ooh! He has no time to build it, but at least you can build it now. That sounds cool. 346 pieces? So what you're saying is when you're done building it, you're going to take a picture and you're going to show me. Or show everyone. Yes? And a light setup too, wow. Oh wow, but yeah, there could be the same for Donkey Kong then, yeah! I wonder who Kamek would choose to transform into Donkey Kong. Or if in the next Mario Party they'll add a Donkey Kong space. I guess only time will tell. Since we also didn't see any Mario Party in the recent Nintendo Direct. So this game only has 5 boards, but like I said, there's some amiibo boards, but we will not be playing those. We have Mushroom Park, Haunted Trail, Whimsical Waters, Airship Central, and Chaos Castle. And wait a minute. Are all of them really half an hour? If all of them are half an hour, no way we beat this all in one stream. Surely not. Right? That's like the shortest... That would be the shortest playthrough ever, I think. So I'm gonna start while watching me on the big screen. Wish you luck as I wish you luck on the upcoming boards. Thanks, Diego. Hopefully the spaceship turns out good. But yeah, we're going to start out with Mushroom Park. Once again, I've never played through Mario Party 10. Unfortunately, they do keep the car in Mario Party 10. But good news, the car does go away. It's only in Mario Party 9 and Mario Party 10, and you'll never see the car again. But, as we've seen from Mario Party 9, I ranked all the boards pretty low, and I don't think my opinion on them will change. I'm unsure if this game will take me by surprise with it being, like, really good, but we'll see. I imagine it's probably going to be more or less the same, like Mario Party 9, which is not really good, but maybe they learned with the car, they came up with ideas, and maybe it'll be good? Or better? Maybe? Do you know how to unlock the 2 locked characters? Yeah, it says you have to unlock Spike and Toadette with Mario Party points. Which I'm gonna assume is kind of like past games where every time you beat the board you get points at the end and then you could spend it at a shop to buy them. Yeah, there's no story mode in this game like the past iterations. But yeah, let's begin. This amusement park board is suitable for everyone. Okay, let's see how this goes. I cannot believe I'm playing this with a Wii remote with this super weird setup. As long as it works. Welcome to Mario Party. You'll be playing on the Mushroom Park board. The player who collects the most mini-stars in minigames or on the board wins. Good luck. So yeah, coins still aren't a thing. They don't exist, so we still have mini-stars. Deciding order. Wait, wow, that's different. What? That's different? You don't even roll dice anymore? You don't roll dice to decide who goes first? It just randomly picks it for you? I mean, I guess the dice is the equivalent, but I mean, it's a board game, is it not? I didn't know they took the dice rolling away. Alright, that's not really a good start, but maybe the rest of the board will be better. What? Why did they take that away? That was the fun part, or one of the fun aspects. Donkey Kong, set your sights on this fortress over here. Wow, okay, so it's literally like Mario Party 9. You have a mini-boss, and then you have the boss at the end. What the heck is that on the top right? Bowser? Look at the gamepad. The locks have all the numbers from the dice block. There are 5 more locks keeping Bowser in his cave. Excuse me? Let me see. Oh! I didn't have the other gamepad open. I have to show you guys what's on the other side. What the heck is that? Why is Bowser in jail? Hold up, I gotta show you guys this. This is crazy. Bowser's in jail. Look at this. This is the other screen. And because Bowser rolled a 1, It freed one of the locks. That's insane. He's just on the bottom screen staring at me. Bowser, go away. Oh, what the? I didn't even press anything. If you take too long, it presses it for you? Okay. Donkey Kong rolled a 1. I rolled a 3. Wow, it really is like Mario Party 9 right now. Right, not even a dice roll to start the starting player. That was one of the fun parts of it. Even though it was complete RNG, it was still fun. Oh, we got a minigame. Nice. Oh. It's like that. Okay. It's a free-for-all. Cool. The better question is, why wouldn't he not be in jail? That's true. Random first minigame, bomb, bogey, looks like golf. He's just standing there in jail. My game crash. My game crash. Oh boy, this is gonna be one of these situations, isn't it? Oh boy. All right. You know what? Before I even continue, I'm gonna check the Totally Legit database for this game just to see how often the crashes are for this game. Because if it's often, I may just have to make save states. Yeah, that's also a sign for me too, right? My game crashed. C tier board sucks. They have save states on this? Does it even have save states? Let's find out. Oh, those are the language settings. Oh boy. Guys, we might be in trouble. There is no save state option on my Totally Legit Wii. Oh no. Let me just check the database anyway. Alright. I found the page. Let's see. So, known issues. A select few minigames still crash when encountered. But most work now, but there's no list that says which minigames work and which ones don't. And even then, even if there was a list, it wouldn't really help us, wouldn't it? It's not like we can choose the minigames anyways, and you can't really control what the AI does. Unless... No, I would need another Wii remote. That would have been a nice... would have been a workaround, but it'd be another convoluted workaround. My plan was to potentially use 2 Wii remotes, but I don't have a second Wii remote. Let's see. You may experience game crashes when playing through the selection of game boards. Wow. You don't even have a minigame... a minigame doesn't even have to be selected for the game to crash. You may get as far as the home straight and the game will crash, or sometimes it may not. That's always nice to hear. When accessing the free play mode of the game will also be prone to crash. Also, wow. I didn't know that the Totally Legit Wii U emulator can read amiibos. That's actually pretty cool. But I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it's on this. It's for Mario Party 10. Wow. So what they're basically saying is Mario Party 10 might actually be unplayable. It's playable, maybe, but I'm gonna have to rely on RNG to make it through. On an already game that's kind of has a lot of RNG involvement in it. Oh boy. That's insane. I can't even play the game, and it's probably not even worth... How am I gonna rank the boards if I haven't played them? I'd like to play them first to form an opinion. But from what I hear, since that's kind of what I'm gonna have to do, unless like I buy a physical of Mario Party 10. But I don't even think that's worth, even though they're not really expensive. I'll check anyways. I can't believe this. Oh yeah, I checked last time, I remember. They're about like 20 bucks. But probably better than I would get. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, that game is on the Wii. I mean, of course I know I got this console. Dang it. Yeah, I could buy an actual physical of the game, and then play it on my Wii U, and then we'll be good. But I genuinely don't even think it's worth it, even though they're fairly inexpensive. I don't think it's worth it. But dang, it might have to be my other option, or I would just have to rank them based off of like reading like a page about them. That's such a shame though, I would like to play them. I mean, I could. But it's Mario Party 10. Also, you meant the kind of option you need to... I actually did not think of that. You could do that? I shouldn't be surprised. You could do a lot of things. Okay, how would I even... Okay. One moment. Just when I thought I figured out the technical difficulties. And then I find out that, oh yeah, congrats on figuring out the technical difficulties, but unfortunately Mario Party 10 is like 70% not even, 50% not even, 30, not even that, oh my gosh. it's somewhat playable, If you get lucky where the minigames that do crash don't get selected, then you could play through it. Oh my gosh. But it's pretty easy to do. I'm about to find out. Also, once again, sorry peeps. I thought we were going to play Mario Party 10. But no, the game is difficult. Not in a sense to play it. I cannot believe that. What? Oh my gosh. Alright, what if... I do this... Okay, I think I see something. So give me 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute the audio for just a little bit. So unfortunately, you guys will not get to hear the game audio. Give me 1 second. Wow. Alright, so I see a video. What do I have to do? Let's see. Let's see. Do you have the link in the website? Or rather, do you have a link in the description? No. Oh my gosh. What website is that? Oh no, that's not even a website, it's an application. How do you even get that? Oh no. Hold on. Is this it? Is this the website? Oh wait, no wait. Wait. Like this? Does it work like that? No, 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 no. Right? I'm gonna try it right now. Give me 1 sec. No, but is that for Wii U? That's what it says. All right. That actually might be it. Hold up. Let me catch up on your guys' chat. It's executable. I can't believe this. Out of all the things to give us trouble, it's Mario Party 10. Which I know I could have a physical of it. Dang it. Listen, I don't back when the Wii U was like the new console on the block. I never really owned the Mario Party 10 because I didn't really play it because I had Mario Party 8 and I still had my GameCube too. I still had Mario Party 7 and Mario Party 8. I played those. And from looking at the trailers back then for 10, it didn't really look interesting. But now, I still want to try it. I want to play every one of them, dang it. Now I have to install the thing. That, how much space? Right. Give me 1 second, I'm installing it. I'm gonna see if it's as easy as that. There's no way it is, right? So joke's on you, you could play your own music. Yeah, you won't have to listen to Mario Party 10 shenanigans. It should just have oh, I heard a Windows ping. Oh boy. Okay. It's currently installing. I'm unsure how long it is going to take, so this is going to be awkward. If this doesn't end up working, I may just have to rank the boards based off of the description, which is going to make me feel sad because it's like I'd like to play it first before ranking them, so I could form my own opinion on them. But from what I'm seeing, it just looks like Mario Party 9 again, but even more like what's the word for it? I only played like a couple of seconds of it. They got rid of the dice rolling. It's the car thing again, which I already expressed my opinion on the car that I don't really like it too much. And it's probably just going to be Mario Party 9 again. What do you mean it crashed? What do you mean it crashed? Oh my goodness. Can we not play Mario Party 10? This is insane. How does that even crash? It doesn't even make sense. What do you mean? What crashed? So I'm installing the thing that'll let you download specific Wii U games on your computer. English. There we go. And it just gave me an error. So I'm gonna see if maybe it could give me something different. I'm gonna retry it again. Oh, I see why. Yeah, I missed this. It says it's recommended that I close all other applications before starting setup. This will make it possible to update system files without having to reboot your computer. Wow. There was the chance that my whole computer would have got reset to finish up installation. Or maybe it would have been one of those applications where it's like, okay, everything's done. You have to do like a quick reset to do the finishing touches. I know that some applications do that. I imagine it's like that. Let's see. What's it called? It's called. I found a video with the brewing of home that you said. That it's called Wii U USB Helper. I do hope that it's not something malicious. Oh. Ooh. You know what? I'll take your call on that, Red. Let's get rid of you. I actually did not think of that. Hopefully my computer doesn't implode. Yeah, I found the homebrew video, and that's the link it gave me. I saw that they were using a thing called Wii U USB Helper. That's what I was trying to do, but the fact that it was prompting me to do that as well, it's kind of like, eh. Do I continue or do I not? I guess I could try again, but it is kind of scary now that I think about it. I do not want my computer to blow up. Obviously, it won't blow up, but as in, I'd rather my computer not be tapped into. Okay, well, if I can't do it with that method, are there any other methods? Let's see. Maybe the Mario Party 10 page has something? Or is it just going to tell me that more games crash? I think one of my favorite things about the page is that each game has like a compatibility section that says whether a game is playable, whether a game is no, it's perfect, playable, it runs but not well, it loads but also not well, and unplayable. And Mario Party 10 is playable, which I'm guessing it's just due to the fact that you have to have the stars align for some mini games to not be selected, and for the game itself to not just randomly decide to disconnect itself or just crash itself. But again, I know that all of this can be like alleviated if I just buy a copy of Mario Party 10. Which, yes, you're correct. I could buy a copy of Mario Party 10, but I really don't think it's worth it to buy a physical of Mario Party 10. I don't think it's worth. I truly do not. Also, reminded you of finding a video of how to install CTR on PC. Legit, then tells you to download an executable that definitely isn't. Yeah, yeah. I completely got rid of this thing that I just tried to install on my computer. Made sure that it's all gone. So yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Not even kind of unfortunate. It's fortunate that I didn't let it finish. Who knows what would have happened? Maybe nothing, but rather not take the chance. Alright, so if we're not going to do it like this, then I'm probably going to have to... Oh man, what do we do instead? Do I just have to rank them like that? Dude. Well, I think either I rank them right now via their descriptions, and from how they look, as well as how Mario Party 10 even plays. And then I guess I would have to do a backup plan. What would the backup plan even be? I thought we literally had it figured out. But I didn't know that if some mini games are selected, that the game could just crash, and that sometimes the game itself can crash randomly. We could watch gameplay on YouTube, perhaps. Oh man, I think yeah, that's probably a better option. Wow. Oh, the things you gotta do. I swear, whenever I start writing my script for the Mario Party video that I would like to do, we're just gonna have an entire funny section dedicated to Mario Party 10. Also, speaking of which, well, not really the video, but something else. On Sunday, I said that I was excited to share with you guys something that I had planned to do, and I didn't get around to finishing it yet. But I did plan to add more voice lines or voice redemption stuffs as the alerts, but I didn't get around to finishing them all. I won't say a date just yet, but I do plan to finish that. That just kind of reminded me of that. But I guess now we're just going to have to look at gameplay on YouTube because I cannot believe that Mario Party 10 on the totally legit Wii U does not work. Or it does work, but you need the stars, the moon, and the galaxies to align. Oh, now you need a sound redemption redeem, Diego, because you did not get to hear that. So give me 1 sec. It should play now, though. Dang it. Dang it, Diego. But yeah, 1 second. Alright. Now let's go to this. Is there gameplay of this? There is gameplay of this. And the video is about 20-something minutes long. I suppose that's what we'll do. Since we literally cannot do anything else. Because the game doesn't work. Blech. All right. Give me 1 second while I set this up. Also, speaking of Sunday, Twitch muted part of I'm gonna assume that's a song title. Aww. Dang a Portal 2. But yeah, dang. I didn't know that they would get muted or muted. Alright. So we could use this. I suppose I'll cancel out of Mario Party 10. Since I literally cannot. Actually, let me test the audio. I'm just scrubbing through the video just in case. Also, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to read everything from the text. The person just seems to be mashing through the options, unless like I pause every time, I suppose. Although it might not be too important. I still would like to see what they have to say. Unless I could find another video. Hmm. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Not the important lore. Yeah, it's probably not that important. Although I still like to read what the NPCs say. But also, like I kind of said earlier, it probably all this fuss probably is not worth because it is Mario Party 10. It was probably not worth the hassle. Right, let me do this. Is it showing? Hello? Why is it not showing? Yeah, it is. Is it showing now? No. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Right, it should be on the screen now. Oh, there we go. Oops. It should be good now. I think. Oh my gosh. Streamlabs do not crash. The last thing I need is for literally everything else to crash. Okay. Let me unmute this, unmute that, to catch up on chat. I was looking up stuff. You saw a valid point on why there aren't save states on legitimate Wii U's. The Wii U has 2 gigabytes of RAM, and save states are just full RAM dumps? What? So every save state will be 2 gigabytes? Yeah, no, okay. Well, that answers the question why there's no save states. Speaking of which, goodbye Mario Party 10 on my totally legit Wii U. I cannot believe this. I guess this also means I could turn off my Wii U. I don't know when I'll turn you back on Wii U. But it's not your fault. I guess it's kind of mine for not buying a physical Wii of Mario Party 10. But at the same time, what the heck? Alright, well, what can you do? Alright. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna have to open up chat on my phone. And let me know how the audio is when I press play. I didn't think today would be a watch stream, but here we are. Let's see. That's not Twitch. That's Pokemon Sleep. No, I don't want to watch. I don't want to open Pokemon Sleep right now. Dang it. Alright, there's chat. Awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna play it. Let me know if it needs to be increased, or if it's too loud or too soft. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Audio's good? Awesome. Thanks for helping me test. They're playing Yoshi, Wario, Mario, and Linguini. But as you guys will see, they just kind of mashed through everything. But again, the text skipping is probably fine. We also can't really see the bottom screen, which it's fine. I showed you guys what it looked like earlier. Just blame you, I'm not gonna blame you, Diego, dang it. It's viable on older consoles when RAM is much smaller, but on modern ones, not so much. Yeah, that's crazy. 2 gigabytes per save state. That would not be sustainable. The 2. Oh wow, they land on the exact same space as I did. And they also got a free-for-all. Do they get the exact same minigame as well? That'd be funny. Alright, no, the option isn't there. Pipe sniper? What's this? Oh, just shoot piranha plants. Okay. Oh wow, that's kind of reminds me of that one 2v2 minigame in Mario Party 7. Where you literally, it's the exact same thing, you just shoot piranha plants. But I don't think there were gold ones in Mario Party 7's iteration of it. It's Yoshi, yeah, it's totally me. I own the channel. Absolutely. So holy moly, Mario slapped everyone. I would if this user goes in practice mode, I'm going to slap you because somehow you made them do practice mode. Actually, the player character is Mario. Yoshi just so happened to end up rolling the dice for it. Dang it. But yeah, once we finish this series, like I said earlier, I'm super excited to try to make a video regarding this entire journey because it's been insane. Also, ooh! Oh, just select the dice block to get mini stars. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm curious what happens when Bowser gets released from jail. Why is that funny out of context? But half the things Bowser has done, I mean, should have been arrested a long time ago. Actually, now that I think about it, is there any mainline does anyone know, like, has there been any mainline... Also, yeah, they bring the dice items back. Still no regular items, it's just dice. Has Bowser ever been, like, arrested? In, like, a mainline Mario game? I don't think so, right? Well, I'm the wrong person to ask. Because I haven't played as many mainline Mario games. Also, minigames are on green spaces now? Sure. Moving mushrooms. Oh, so that's interesting. But yeah, Bowser spaces... Minigames are in green spaces now, so green spaces aren't completely, useless. Oh, it's one of these games where you just have to tilt your controller to get the mushrooms or the thingies into your team's color. Is this a fair minigame? This kind of seems like biased. Nah, I think it's harder for the one. Is it? I actually can't tell. I'd imagine it's easier because it's probably harder for the one because you have to keep track of 3 things as opposed to the team of 3 who has the control of 3 things individually. Wow, Luigi almost won anyway. Too bad. Rip. You lost by 2. Tuck Bowser framed on Mario. They finally got him. Also, I'm gonna assume this is the mini-boss. Wow, one lock until Bowser is out. I'm so curious of what happens. What number did I not roll yet? Also, what are the mini-bosses for 10? Are they the same? Oh, you don't get to randomly pick... Oh no, it's random when you beat the game. I think. Who's the first boss? Oh, it is random. Oh, these are different. Mega Cheap Chomp's Shell Shock? You just shoot him? Looks like it. Attack with a... You shoot green shells at him? Also, you can't talk, but personally made a point of collecting all the Crash games, even the really bad ones. Even Boom Bang. I wonder how much Boom Bang goes for. Since even when I played it. Oh. So it's gonna attack Mario? Oh. You wanna attack him, but you don't want him to end up on you because then you lose points. So it's kind of like a strategic boss battle minigame. Interesting. Huh. Wow. Mario just kind of messed up Yoshi there. Also, not that you know, but you haven't played Odyssey. I also haven't played Odyssey. It's okay. They won't take away our gaming license. It is a 3v1, yeah. I can't believe Luigi almost clutched it out. Also, which would be funny, because that would mean canonically Mario has been in jail more often than Bowser, right? I'm just like thinking of all the games that I know, and it's like, because I don't think Bowser's ever been successfully like put in jail. Also, I like this boss battle minigame, it's very strategic. Oh, they add cheap so you can mess up. Although they're not really moving that fast, so I don't really think they pose that much of a challenge. Also, by the way, can I DM you the video or the link of the USB helper thing just to make sure it's not malicious? Gotcha. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so the video that I used, I'm gonna do it via my phone. So rip Yoshi. Alright, I got the link. Where is Mr. Reyes? There is Mr. Reyes. I used this video, and in the video they go to a thing called nice. Wii U USB helper. Also GG's Mario. I got the final hit. There we go. Nice. But yeah. Pretty straightforward boss battle minigame. Also, it looks like there's an easy meta strat though. Just leave at least one shell for the for the very last moment in case it ends up on you. Exactly. That's what I noticed immediately. Oh wait, did they roll a 3? Oh, you all go in the house. In this one, you had to land on it. Oh, just to get more dice? So there's no more of that roulette stuff like in Mario Party 9. Interesting. So everyone just gets a dice block. Okay. Sure. There's also a lucky. Watch your timing. They mashed wait. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have to time your spins. It kind of seems unfair. What if the person on top is good at their timing? The person on the bottom is just kind of screwed, no? Like, it's so Mario Party of them to have, like, something like that. A 0? Oh, yeah, you can't do it twice. So far, no practice. Will this channel utilize practice mode a single time? Or will they not? Also another versus mode. It's a 2v2. And Bowser Jr. spaces are back, it seems. They are playing bump, set, spike, volleyball. It was volleyball. Yeah? Has there ever been a volleyball minigame in Mario Party up until this point? I don't think so. Oh no, there was. There's a beach volley. I think that's in Mario Party 4 or 5. But you don't really see that minigame because it's an extras minigame. You have to go out of your way to play it. For some peeps that enjoy Mario Party 4 or 5, you probably didn't even know that that minigame existed. Which is fair. Since I think it's a 2v2. I think it's a Mario Party 4 now that I think about it more. Oh yeah, all you do is just hit the volleyball over the net. Well, if you're the hitter. That's it. That's all you do. Okay. Also, if we were to make it to this point without crashing on our totally legit Wii U, I would have been shot. Also, Bowser's still in jail. Everyone's rolling forward. Also, the change thing is still here. Chris? It's Mario's turn. Actually, can't even tell how close they are to the end. Oh no. And now Bowser's gonna get unfree. Hi, Bowser. How you doing? What do you do now that you're released from jail? Mario, you freed me? He takes... What? That is a crazy mechanic! What is that? So if you free Bowser from jail, he takes half your mini stars and then he just puts Bowser's face 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He put like... Wait. I'm so confused. He put Bowser's spaces behind us. I guess maybe if you could go backwards, but you're not gonna go backwards that far. Is that an oversight? I'm so confused. There has to be a reverse thingy, right? Otherwise, why would he put them so far back? There has to be. Well, that was quick. Win 10,000, Bowser Revolution, Battle for Alright, well. Oh. What the heck? Also, that wasn't fair. Mario and Luigi were on the team. Right, they have better chemistry than Yoshi and Wario. So 50? That's a lot. Also, it's the minigame random? I'm gonna assume so. Oh no. Player 1 chooses. Goomba Gacha? Oh my gosh, 30. Wait, you didn't even read the instructions. Oh, was it a memorization game? Find those. I'll play along. Oh gosh. Oh no. Maybe counting along wasn't a good idea. I'm still gonna try. I've counted 6 so far. 7, 8, 9. Oh no, they're counting it too! I'm so off. Nope. I misunderstood completely. Completely misunderstood. It didn't even matter. Dang it. Mario and Luigi can beat Sephiroth. Absolutely. Wait, it looks like I didn't even need to count. You just need to hit them as faster than everyone else. It's kind of like that 1v3 minigame from Mario Party DS, where you have to tag the boos. I think it was literally called Boo Tag. Also, I'm really confused on what Bowser is doing here. Or rather, I know why he's here. I'm confused why he put Bowser's spaces so far behind that no one else is gonna land on it. What is that? Oh, it's a battle. They just kind of did one, didn't they? Hammer Bros back. I don't know, it just seems kind of useless to put Bowser spaces that far behind if there's not going to be like a backwards mechanic thingy. So flash forward. I think they actually bring this minigame back in a future Mario Party. I think in Superstars? But yeah, the entire minigame is 10 seconds long, and you have to pose on the podium before everyone else. And I think that's it. I think Wario just wins. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Wow. Shortest minigame. Everyone else got 0. At least the player got 2nd. Rolled a 4. What the heck? This board is weird. It's not even weird, it's just... Is that a -8? There is a backwards. That's gonna answer my question with how far you can go back. How far? 6? There's not even that many. Wow, he's gonna lose everything again. There doesn't even seem to be that much backward spaces, so what's the point? I don't know why Bowser did that. Bowser, what are you doing? More Tyson Fox. What the heck? Wow. There's another backward space there, but like, even if you roll a 6, there's not going to be another backward space anyway. No, it just seems like, why? I genuinely just think it's an oversight. You literally cannot go backwards any further unless maybe Bowser shoots you back, but I don't think that's an option. And even if you go backwards, once you land on the space that you like got sent back, the space doesn't activate anyway. So it's just kind of pointless. Not even kinda. It's just weird. That's a 2. That's not unlucky. It only takes away 5. That's not too bad. And now it's just the end. Oh, that's a 6. And that's it. So boss time? Also, Bowser Jr. has no dialogue this time, it seems. Dialogue always added, like, flavor. Petey's Bob-omb battle. We have to blow up Petey. That's the instructions. Just throw bombs. Awesome. What the heck? What do you mean? Oh wow. You literally, yeah. You literally just throw bombs. But if he eats the bombs, he shoots it back at you. Oh, it's just a spam contest. You just spam. You have to wait for that. Oh. Wow. That's the entire boss battle. We have the strategic boss battle with the cheap chump from earlier. And then we have the spam contest with the Petey's Bob-omb battle. Oh, hey, Tom, how's it going? Let me pause so I could read. How is your Friday going? To catch you up to speed with what's happening, the technical difficulties, I figured it out, or at least how to run the game. I have my Wii Remote still on my desk and my Switch Pro controller, and we went to play it, and apparently some mini games just cause the game to crash completely, and even then, the game is just prone to randomly crashing. So we can't really play Mario Party 10 on my totally legit Wii U. And the only way for me to actually, play it is if I buy a physical of Mario Party 10, but I truly don't think it's worth. I really wish I could play it. I was thinking about ranking the boards via their page on the wiki, but Rat had a better idea of just watching a video of someone playing it. So yeah, that's kind of like my last resort, so to speak. But yeah, rip. Physicals of the game aren't even like expensive either, but I don't think it's worth it to buy Mario Party 10. Even as someone who really likes Mario Party series as a whole, I completely understand why peeps wouldn't want Mario Party 10. It is Mario Party 10. Like I understand. It is understandable why peeps would want to skip it. Yep, all the issues, and I thought I had it solved. Nope. Amazing. Yeah, just go full screen. Like, yeah, guys, I'm playing right now. I've been playing this entire time. Ignore the scrub bar on the bottom, and ignore the thumbs up, and ignore that part. Ignore the part. Just look at the game. cut, my, cut my life into pieces. Pieces, my last resort. Where have I heard that song before? There's 5 bonus stars? No shot, there's 5. Or is it just randomly pick 3? The dice star, that's 1. The slow star is 2. That's it? Okay, so there's 5, but it just randomly picks 2. Okay. Also, probs be lurking most of the day and Sunday because of trails. Ooh, enjoy the game time, but no probs with the lurking. Although you were disappearing for an hour. No. Don't feel bad. I always tell peeps, do not feel bad. If you gotta lurk, if you gotta vanish, is okay. Is okay. You got things to do. Is all good. Do not feel bad. Is okay. It is just silly Mario Party news. Is all good. Also, that was Mushroom Park. There's 5 bonus stars. It randomly picked 2. I don't know if it randomly picks 3. And yeah, you get Mario Party points that I wish we could redeem via the shop, but the game doesn't work. And that's it. I'm going to the tier list right now. Give me 1 second. You know what I should do? In the meantime, while I rank it, I'm gonna get my Animal Crossing music, even though it's not gonna take long. I promise it will not take long. Because they're oh gosh, hold on. Probably one of my favorite Animal Crossing tracks of all time. Alright, so first of all, where did the tier list go? Did the tier list run away? Listen, tier list, I understand. I get it. Is Mario Party 10? I'd be scared too. It's okay. I'm kidding. Dang it. Where'd it go? Where is it? Hello? Oh no. Is it not here? What do you mean? You know what? In the meantime, have Animal Crossing music again. But again, this ranking will not take me that long. At all. I promise. Where the heck is it? Why is it gone? Oh my goodness. I need to make that's why. Okay, hold on. Yeah. It's being actually wait, no. It shouldn't be like that. There it is. Oh my gosh. Looking all over for you. Okay. So we didn't get to play it. But like I said, this board isn't gonna take me that long to rank. I think it goes without saying that at least let's compare this board, Mushroom Park, to the first board of Mario Party 9, right? Which was where is it? Toad Road. Toad Road better. I guess it's better, but it's not saying much. I think it's worse than Toad Road. I don't know. I guess they weren't really lying when they said that this board would be like half an hour. It's so, like, I do agree, Diego, it's so quick. Like, it's so fast. Like, regular Mario, you know, when you play traditional Mario Party, it takes a little bit. That was literally so quick. It didn't even feel like Mario Party. It just feels like a side mode. And that's what I said for, like, the car as a whole. It is ridiculous. At least it looks like they got rid of the captain. Yeah, they got rid of that. It's so broken, Rest. I agree with you. After when like looking back on it, it's way too strong. And to be fair, they master everything instead of letting dialogue or animations play out. That's also true. So I guess it would have been a tad longer. Turn up stock exchange. I've been meaning to play more so of Animal Crossing. And I've been in an Animal Crossing music mood. Yeah, D at the highest. I can't even put it in C. C would be extremely high. Absolutely not. It's not terrible, but like no. I think it's worse than Toad Road. Worse than Boo's. Better than Bowser's? No. Better than Babam? It could be better than those. I always found the bomb and the magma for these to be extremely annoying. Whereas this one is just bland. It's just bland. And I don't know why Bowser put the Bowser spaces on the back. You literally can't even reach there. So I think it's better than Starcrossed. Than like the Island Tour boards. I mean, at least in the Island Tour boards, you're not in a car. But does it feel more engaging compared to these? Unironically, maybe not. The only events were the bullet thing and someone getting bitten by a piranha where they lost like 5, which is such a minuscule amount. Which I mean, it'll probably be more impactful depending on like how the late game is with the mini stars. The Bowser chill mechanic is right. If you're unfortunate enough to roll the number to release Bowser, you lose half. You could maybe come back in like a minigame, but you're not even guaranteed to get a minigame as well. Since it's not like traditional Mario Party, where after everyone has their turn, a minigame starts. You have to hope to land on a versus space. Get mini stars. Man, I think I'm just debating now on whether or not it is better than the Island Tour boards. I think it, which I'm not even sure if they are. I only give the Island Tour boards an edge because you're not in a car for these. But these boards aren't that great either compared to like these boards, and I can't really put this board to like these at all. Maybe I could just put it below Toad Road and Boo's Horror Castle. Maybe even Bowser Station. I think here. Because the bomb thing is just frustrating. And then the Magma Mine is just more annoying to play on, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it there. It's better than 2 of the Mario Party 9 boards, but worse than literally the rest of the Mario Party 9 boards. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Now on to the next board. Haunted Trail. So give me 1 sec. See you later, Animal Crossing. See ya in a bit. Also, 1 hour update on the puzzle. We're still on page 1. How detailed are the pieces? Is it that like? I mean, you did say it was like 300 and so pieces. So I guess it makes sense on why it's taking a little bit. Let's see. So it's this one. So now we have a spooky board. All right, where is it? Give me 1 sec. Oh, it flashed. Hello. Get back on the screen. There you go. There we go. Ooh. Just did not hear the audio. All right, we should be good to go. Hopefully the audio is good. And now we're on board number 2. We're totally playing. But there's still no dice rolls to decide the third order. They are still playing as Mario. We still have Luigi, but now we have Donkey Kong and Toad instead of Yoshi and Mario. We'll see if this haunted board is better than Mario Party 9's haunted board. Right. By the way, you didn't find the USB helper from that video that I linked you, but the video and the guided page in the video description looks legit, right? Oh no. Well, good thing I didn't let it finish. Here's hoping that my computer doesn't get, like, hijacked later, though. I mean, I uninstalled it, like, all of it, so it should be fine. So they got Pipe Sniper again. That's the first minigame. But yeah, I uninstalled everything, so it should be fine, I hope. But yeah, I can't believe out of all the games I would have to, like, try to bend everything over for. It's Mario Party 10 out of all games. The good news is, we won't have to worry about a convoluted setup. Wow, if you hit the swoopers, it's 5 points? Wow, the supers cost more than the actual piranhas. Even the gold piranhas, it's more. Also, wow, Mario and Luigi tied. It's over 10 cardboard papers, and you need to poke the little holes out before you continue to assemble it. It's pretty fun. Ooh. I'm really gonna have to see a picture when you're done. Also, if it was really malicious, executing it once would be once too many. But to be I don't think it was. Probably. I guess we'll never know, unless I run into having to install Wii U games again. And I run into it again in the future. A lucky space for Donkey Kong. Oh, it's the exact same thing. Don't tell me that all the lucky spaces... Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. I was about to say, don't tell me all the lucky spaces are just that. But it doesn't seem like it. They say that, and then there's another one. Dang it. Oh yeah, rip Donkey Kong and Toad. I think they both got the lowest amount. As a 2. And that's a green space. Also, oh no, did they bring that mechanic back with the ooze chasing after you? dice block? It is a dice block. A slow dice block. With a minigame as well. And it's a free-for-all? Or? It's a free-for-all. It is Goomba Gallop. Oh gosh, this gives me PTSD to a one. Oh gosh, I don't think I picked the biggest group. It gives me PTSD of the one minigame from Disney Party. If anyone knows what that game is. That game's an extremely obscure party game that not many people know about, which is understandable. Also, oh gosh, I missed the beginning. I'm not even sure which one's the most. Didn't even get to see the start. Was it Goomba? Yes, it was. Oh, hey, Morgan, how you doing? Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna count this time. Those guys are having a race. Definitely the chestnut-looking ones. That squirrel does not block anything. Yeah, definitely the chestnut ones. Oh, Donkey Kong, please. No. The chestnut ones. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Also, me watching Mario Party 10 instead of playing it, I tried so many different methods to play it. I didn't know that some minigames would cause the emulator to crash. And according to the page for the emulator for the game, sometimes the game will just randomly crash anyway, even if specific minigames aren't selected. It's just prone to crashing. So what does Boo do? Oh, it's like the same thing in 9. Okay, he just takes mini stars away. But yeah, the game's just prone to crashing a bunch of times. I even meant to play this last week, but I didn't realize how slightly complex the setup had to be, since my setup kind of looks like a mad scientist lab. Since I have to use my Wii Remote in a kind of like a convoluted way. Yeah, I tried a bunch of different things, but it just didn't end up working. So, the workaround for it, quote-unquote workaround for it, is to watch somebody play it, because the only way for me to actually do a workaround is to buy a physical Mario Party 10. Obviously, it's like the obvious like answer. But I don't think it's really worth it to purchase Mario Party 10 right now, since it's definitely one of the Mario Party games of all time. It's probably not something that is worth it to go out of my way to purchase. Let me catch up on shit. Implications are impeccable, yep. If it was either that or I just rank the boards and then I play something else, but I do at least want to see how the boards play before forming an opinion. Yeah, I can't emulate it right now. I'm incredibly unstable. It's crazy. I think the ironic part is that on the page, it literally says it's like it has the playable label, which I guess it is playable if the stars, planets, and galaxies align. And it doesn't pick any minigames that crash the game, or if the game doesn't just randomly crash, sure, it's playable, I guess. It's not really reliable, but maybe it's playable like for 0.0001% of the players that play it this way. And I guess it is playable. My bad, Paige, my bad. Oh my goodness. The things you gotta do. Out of all the Mario parties that I've played thus far, I didn't think any of them would give me this much of a hassle just to play it. But again, I guess it's also my fault for not having a physical Mario Party 10. Which, fair enough. But I probably still won't go out of my way to get Mario Party 10. Also, this board is definitely feels more expansive compared to Mario Party 9's Haunted Mansion. But it's still the car. Mods or mods? Oh, spoilers. Wiki like never gets updated. Ah, that's why. I can't imagine. Although, if that's the case, I can't imagine how it was like back when the emulator was like new, new. Probably wasn't playable at all. Kind of crazy that even back then, if it was worse compared to now, you're probably gonna get past the title screen or the character select screen. So, ooh. Oh no, that's just a halfway point for the bosses. Okay. Yeah, it's not on the quality of Dolphin. Yeah, I'm learning that today. Since Dolphins never caused me issues, whereas this one has. That's a 6 from Toad. And he just released Bowser from jail. Rip. I don't think I agree with their definition of playable. 0.0001% of the player base can play it, Rat. That's fine. It is playable, it is. You just need the stars, planets, galaxies, and what else? Clouds? What else? Meteors, asteroids to align in the right way. And it is fine. It's no problem. It's no problem. Oh, man. That's insane. Do I have a Wii U? I do have a Wii U. Could just mod the game. Yeah, I think that's what Rat mentioned earlier, that I could just do that instead, but it's fine. It's fine. Senmo's quality emulator, but its wiki isn't. For some reason, Senmo's wiki has a listing for Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think that's on Virtual Console. Interesting. So I guess it's not reliable. Got it. At least I know now. Thanks for the heads up. Usually there's like 4 quality levels from perfectly playable to complete. Yeah, I think literally Dolphin's wiki has that exact like format or grading criteria. Also, Monty boss battle. There's a flower. Oh, well, not anymore. So it's like a maze? Oh wow, yeah, it's literally just a maze to get to him. This kind of seems like an unfair minigame. What if you're just properly set up? Some peeps are just gonna have a shorter path to Monty. Almost like it changes? Oh yeah, it does change again. Like Luigi just kind of has a straight path there. And Mario can't really do anything about it. You're just gonna have to hope that the person doesn't realize I have a straight shot to him. Toad, where are you going? Oh, you're right there! Hey. What even? I guess I saw Superstar Saga and Partners in Time and assumed RPG3 is on it. I should have just checked first, though. Mario and Toad have a straight shot. Well, not really straight shot, but I feel like their chances are shorter. Never mind. Not if Donkey Kong stands in their way. Dang it. Not really a straight shot since there's too many windy paths. Normally, how the bosses work is the first time you play a board, the bosses are predetermined. And every other playthrough you can do. Okay, so it's kind of like, actually not even kind of. I think it's... I don't think 9 was like that. In 9, after you play through them again, you get to choose, or it's, or I think the captain gets to choose. Monty throws bombs on there now. Wow, that's... The bomb could just screw you completely. But yeah, I think it was kind of like that in 9, but I forget. I don't think it was like that the first time you played on the board. Where, I think it was, or I think, was it the same? It was the same. Dang, I already forgot. Wait, you let Mario win? Yeah, he just stood there. You let Mario pass. There's colluding. Little Donkey Kong, no! Toad got the final. It secures him third. Also, Mario Party story... 9 story modes predetermined, whereas party modes isn't. Gotcha. You bring this up because on Bowser's board in Mario Party 10, it's possible you won't even get Bowser as the final boss now. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. What have I learned today? I learned that the wiki, or the emulation page, is not accurate or updated. They have very questionable ways of determining whether or not a game is played. Maybe it's just for 10. Maybe it's for other games. I have no idea. All I know is that for 10, maybe it's playable. Maybe, but like you need it's so much ifs. You need so many things to happen. And even then, if you're like at the very end, the game could just randomly crash anyways, and there's nothing you can do. You just have to start over. Also, wow. So the person I just noticed now, the person that's currently the captain of the car, has an easier time Alright, well, they're not about to have a fun time. The captain, they get to have a slower roll on the roulette wheel, so they have an easier time getting the dice block that they want. So they're still kind of like a team captain, or a car captain, or just a captain overall. They're still kind of like a captain mechanic, so to speak, but not to the extent of Mario Party 9. At least so far, from what I'm seeing. And now they have to battle in Pound It, Pound It? Is it kind of like that? Oh no. Is it? It's kind of like that Mario Party 5 minigame. It was a 2v2. You had to match the UFOs. I forget what that minigame is called. I know it's from 5. Oh, I missed chat, sorry. Just rambling. This board is normally Sledge Girl and King Boo are the bosses. Oh. In that case, we maybe look at a separate video for the Bowser boss. Yeah, gotcha. Thanks for the heads up, peeps. On the first board, we had Cheap Chomp, and PD definitely feels like a first board boss. Yeah! It does. Also, an Asphalt later, with Superstar Saga DX has a bug where it What? It crashes where the credits start? It's like, yeah, I finally beat the game, the game crashed. I feel bad for whoever played it, got to that point, and it may have to do everything again, assuming there's not a safe point after. That's crazy. This whole situation today is crazy, isn't it? I cannot believe that I was ready, literally set up for Mario Party 10. I was ready. So double dice blocks, it's nice to see you back. It's not nice to see a 1 and a 1. Rip Donkey Kong. Because it looks like getting matching numbers does nothing. I thought Toad was about to roll a 0. The versus space. That's a free-for-all minigame. And it is... Bomb Bogey. That's the minigame that I got, and my game crashed. Now I could actually see what this minigame is like. Is it just golf? It's just golf. You just hit golf balls. You have to be the first one to hit a golf ball. Oh. This could have been a fun one. It's just a reaction minigame. Got it. Gotta be quick. The double bomb. The triple bomb! That's actually insane. I thought they were gonna go for 4 in a row. Mario and Luigi don't even have to swing. Because they've already won. That's crazy. They tied at that. Also, everything else is perfect. Someone was... Oh, no! No. I guess whenever you're playing a game via emulation, you just have to go out of your way to research on the known issues the game has via the emulation thingy you're using. Is it prone to crashing? Are there graphical glitches? Is insert minigame here unplayable? Is it playable? Something's malfunctioning. But yeah, this board just feels like an extensive look at like the Haunted Mansion from Mario Party 9. Way more expansive. We're back on the Boo wheel. And now the Boo's haunted. Now it's time for Monkey, who's not really having that fun of a time because he only has 3. Never mind, he has 11. And now he has a versus minigame. It is... Ooh, a battle. Could be good for Donkey Kong. But it probably will not be. Mario and Luigi are colluding, as we've seen earlier. Dang it, they're doing a 2v1v1. Fruit Cahoots? What's that thumbnail? Why is it a minigame? Oh. So you have to press A to make it go forward or B to not. You just have to get an apple. Oh, it's like that one minigame in Jamboree, I forget. It's the 2v2 coin minigame for those that may know what the minigame I'm talking about. I forget the name of it though. Where you had to step on a switch and try to like out-predict peeps. But instead of apples, like it is here, you collect coins. So let me catch up on chat as this minigame goes on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if Mario and Luigi collude again. Maybe not colluding. I mean, they're tied. Maybe. Oh my God. I don't think they're colluding. Well, now it's the final round. Oh wow, they tied again. Okay, now I can catch up on chat. Oh geez, Superstar Saga is better anyway. I still need to play the series. Luigi's rigging it for Mario. And Luigi got the win because he rolled a 6. Dang it. It just depends on how much documentation an emulation game has. Like, who's gonna test? Yeah, that's... You know the funny thing, Morgan? I was searching something for Mario Party 10 earlier. And, like, I couldn't find anything. And I was like, wait, did, like, Peach just not bother to make one for Mario Party 10? I was sad that there wasn't a thing. I was looking to see if, like, the game had a randomizer. Because I accidentally, pressed the randomizer on the character select screen by accident. And I didn't know how. And I wanted to see what button it was. but I didn't really see anything on the internet regarding like what you had to do for it. But at the same time, I was sad. But at the same time, I understand. It's a Mario Party 10. I don't think anyone's gonna go out of their way to make one. So like, it makes sense. What an insane day today has been. Even the game's saying turn in Kahoot. Mario's winning for now, unless Mario lands on like a Bowser space and loses like everything. This one is better than the one in Jamboree, actually, unironically. Ooh. I would like kind of like a free-for-all version of it. I'm trying to think if there's any past Mario Party games where there's a similar minigame of that. There probably is one, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. Aw, rip poop. Ooh, a steal. What are you about to take? From Mario? What you gonna take? Oh, oh, this is kind of like this game's version of Chance Time, in a way. But you have to land on the space. Well, I mean, it's kind of like that for past Mario Parties too. But I guess this is this game's version of Chance Time. Okay, well, Bowser might have a Chance Time of his own. Depending on what the options are. Never mind. None of these are really that bad. With the exception of like a Revolution, that'd be bad. Because then that would really help Donkey Kong Toad. Not be great for Mario and Luigi though. Interesting that that's this game's version of Chance Time. You have to land on it's basically like a steel space and it's only at like the very, very end. It picked Fruit Cahoots again? But you have to get last? Oh, this is so interesting! You have to strategize to get blown up. Does it actually go through all the rounds, or is it like the first person who gets blown up? This is a very interesting concept. Wow, it actually goes through all the rounds. How do you even do this? That's actually cool. This reminds you of the boss game from 9-2 where you need to press a button or not to turn around to avoid a womp. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah, I can see the comparison. Also, yeah, Diego, there's your Chance Time, or this game's version of Chance Time, the steel space. Yeah, I remember the reverse minigame in Mario Party 9 from Bowser as well. I think I only had it a couple times. But I like the concept. It's very interesting in a minigame like this, too. Since this is kind of like a outsmarting minigame, but now you have to outsmart your opponents to get blown up. Looks like Luigi might get it. Or not. It all comes down to this. At least they kept the one good thing from 9. They tied again? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, did they really tie again? No, Mario gets it by 1. That's crazy. But yeah, actually really cool idea. Kind of having like a outwitting minigame as a reverse minigame. But I imagine like against actual players, it's gonna be tricky to do. But it looks like they're at the end. And that's a 6. But yeah, nothing else told for the world would have changed that outcome. Donkey Kong is not having a fun time. At all. He's just happy to be here. Right, who are they fighting now? King Boo's a Tricky Tiles? Those things just remind me of the thingies that you use to slap Dry Bones in his boss battle. I think those are the exact same. Jump to the switches. Oh, it's just a memorization. I like Dry Bones as well. I didn't know where the cards were. This one is just platform memorization. Boink. So Mario's undefeated, and Donkey Kong is still not having a fun time. Poor Donkey Kong. He finally makes a playable appearance again, only to not really get any mini stars at all. Something tells me that Donkey Kong is probably not. You know what angry Donkey Kong kind of reminds me of? I don't know if you guys have ever seen or played, oh wow, King Boo gets in the way. If you guys have ever seen or played Mario Super Sluggers, but every character has an animation where if they get hit with a baseball, they react. And I think there's one where if Donkey Kong gets hit with a baseball, he literally charges at the pitcher. I feel like he would just charge at Mario and Luigi for colluding. And Toad would just watch on in horror. Luigi could have argued right. By 1 point. By 1 point. Wait, who gets the final? What? He's the magic pixel! The magic pixel! Mario jumps over Toad. And King Boo or rather Mario gets it. And King Boo is dead. I think I will say, compared to Mario Party 9, this one's way more straight. I mean, the puzzle one was... I'd say the puzzle one was probably more fun, just because of how chaotic it was. Even though I wasn't the best at it. This one is just jump to the platforms and memorize stuff. Now it's time for the bonus stars. Oh. Minigame star for Mario. The car star for moving the most spaces. And that's it. It's also 2 again. Wow. And hello, regular star. How we miss you so. Yep, Donkey Kong is gone. Toad is also gone. And Mario did it. Even though Mario and Luigi were colluding. Also, why does that voice line sound so... kind of like from our previous game? It probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. But GG's Mario, you did it. My gosh. 114, holy moly, and TK's 13. Okay. Now I gotta get the tier list back. Wherever it is. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, and Luigi got a funny number. Dang it. Dang it. I will go back to my Animal Crossing music. And go back to my tier list, wherever it is, there it is. And we could rank Haunted Trail, which probably won't take me too long. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So, Haunted Trail just seems like an expansion of this Boo's Horror Castle. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how much more expansive this is compared to this. So I'm kind of prompted to put it here. But at the same time, nah. I actually think it's perfect right there. Never mind. Yeah. I think it fits there. Not really much to say. I like the theming of both Boo's Horror Castle from 9 and Haunted Trail. The problem is just, well, I mean, you guys know. If you play Mario Party, or you made it to this part of my series, you know how I feel about the car. I'm sure you have your own opinion of the car. I do hope it's similar to mine. If it isn't, then I'm sorry. I tried to enjoy the car in 9 and I end up not really doing so. I'm so sorry. And I kind of still don't really do it here, and I'm not even playing the game. I think that's the worst part. I'm not even playing it right now. And still, I'd just rather not. But, yeah. The Boos are fine. They were fine in 9 as well, but I don't really hate them. I don't find them as annoying as, like, the Bob-ombs and Magma and, like, Bob-omb Factory or Magma Mine, for example. And yeah, it just feels like an upgraded version of this. But they're not really great because the car just drags them down so hard. So yeah, not really too much to say. I hope the other boards are better, but from seeing how the gameplay is for this, it probably won't. And I'm sad for it. So now I have to hide this. And go back. Yeah, car. Yeah, just car. Car. Whatever one's opinion is regarding the car, mine is not positive. What's the next sport? Whimsical Waters. Okay. It is here. Okay. Is it on the screen? No, it's not. It is darkness. If somehow went into Kingdom Hearts. Which, please no. What would Kingdom Hearts and Mario Party I don't want the answer to that question. I do not wish to know. Anywho, next board, Whimsical Waters. Here we go. Oh boy, Mario Party 10. Looks like I was potentially correct that I am not really missing too much with all the hassle and hullabaloo. Hey, fellas! Did somebody mention the door to darkness? Like, Mickey, what are you doing here? How'd you even... You know what? You know the craziest part, now that I think about it, it's not even that crazy to think that Mickey would accidentally find his way into Mario's universe. I believe it. But all the nonsense that happens in Kingdom Hearts, you know, it's believable. I get it. It'd blow my mind if I'm just playing Mario Party and then a door opens and I see Mickey Mouse come out with a Keyblade and Sora.
You're thinking too much.
Oh my god. And Goofy too. Oh, I don't know what I would do with myself. This music is like perfectly underwater fitted, I have to say as well. Disney would just not, yeah. Never in a million years would we ever see a Kingdom Hearts Mario Party collab. That'd be the most random collab ever. It'd be like, why? I mean, I wouldn't hate it. I guess it would depend what it is, first of all, but yeah, never. Dragon Eel Treasure? Oh. Choose a oh, it's just RNG. It's just RNG. There's no memorization. You just pick a chest and hope. And then when you get there, you pick another one. Got it. Oh no, is it like... It's like that one Goomba tower in Mario Party Island Tour. Where you have to go the regular path or the Bowser path. Dang it. I didn't really like that mechanic in Perilous Path. You literally had no control, it's just RNG. Which I know is funny to complain about it. Because, you know, Mario Party has a lot of RNG involvement. But it's the point that, like, you can't choose where you want to go. Personally. You literally cannot control it. You literally just spin, the Goomba tower spins, and then you just either get shot to the Bowser's path, which wasn't even that bad, looking back at it. Remember as many as you can? Oh my gosh. I even remember that many. I would be so in trouble for this minigame. Oh, I only remember the right one. A cheap sheep, a Goomba, a Shy Guy, and a blooper. Oh no, I would... If this minigame pops up, I'm dead. Absolutely dead. There's 15? Dude, if everyone you're playing with has good memorization skills, and they take the ones that you only know. Although I guess everyone that has like good memorization skills, the game will just end in a tie. I imagine everyone will just win. But if you're playing with me, in this minigame, I'm getting last. Guaranteed. There is Mario Hoops to Square Enix characters after all, that is true. Missing on another mouse. That and the collab in Fortune Street with Dragon Quest. What a game Mario Hoops 3 on 3 is. I still wish I had my copy. I do not. By the way, in the Bowser Party version of this board, you can choose which path you can choose. In what universe would you take the red? You only choose that path? Actually, no, you don't. You don't only choose that. Yeah, why would you? I thought maybe there'd be like maybe a reason, but now that I'm thinking about it, no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Unless you don't know what you're doing. But I mean, you would think the red path, red is bad, you know? That's a good point. Also, oh, not all the enemies are used. I'm just seeing it now. Okay, so it's not really 15. It's 12. So it's not that bad. Yeah, it's just 12 you have to memorize. Wow. Rip Daisy. I thought they were about to get a perfect game. They almost did. But yeah, rip. Wait, I would have got last a long time ago in mini match. Also, convincing Square Enix isn't the problem, but look at Smash. Even when they got Sora, the most they got from Disney was yeah. I think I remember back when that was back when I think when you know how when Sakurai does his directs, he's very in depth with his explanations and whatnot. I think I remember him saying, "Oh, is this the 21? No, special dice block 1." I think I remember him saying that it was difficult to get Sora to be a character. But seeing as, yeah, they literally only got like a keychain, Disney was probably like giving them a lot of hassle. Like, okay, well, if you want our character in this game, we need this, and you have to make him like this, and you have to make him like that. Probably a headache. Also, the layered paths after that are obscured by fog, and Bowser can try to trick you. Oh. So I think they just forgot. Ooh. Oops. They forgot. Well, Peach and Daisy are dead. Awesome. Also, this minigame seems extremely straightforward. Although, obviously, when you're playing with other actual peeps, they'll try to screw you over by trying to push you off. But I mean, if everyone's just trying to live like Mario and Luigi are, I think you just all win. Kind of like Mini Match, although it's easier here than Mini Match, because Mini Match requires you to memorize stuff on the fly. So it's unlikely in Mini Match compared to that minigame. It's not even like the first bad at the short or anything. CPUs won't ever pick it. Wow. Let's see if somebody wins the 20 mini stars. You have a 25% shot. Is this it? No. Alright. So now the odds of getting it are higher now. 33.3. Ooh, we'll get it though. So this match is actually pretty close in terms of mini stars, at least for now. It could all come tumbling down later. Everything is just ruined. Alright. They are fighting a Goomba. Disney went, okay, just the mouse logo on the keyblade. The rest, if we find an itty bitty bit of our characters there, we're getting Millie. I can't imagine what Sakurai and the rest of the crew went through when negotiating with the Disney for Sora. So what is this minigame? You climb up a ladder and you jump on a Goomba. And it looks like it just automatically flicks you off after 3 hops. Is that it? Also, why is Luigi blocking off the ladder? Are they colluding again? What the heck? Why are Mario and Luigi doing this? They're blocking down. Just blocking. What is happening? We got colluding and we got Mario Party 10 shenanigans. He's just throwing. What the heck is this? What kind of teaming is this? That's crazy. Oh, now you move. That's insane. Imagine after this match, and Luigi has to look at Daisy. Daisy's gonna slap the heck out of him. Luigi is not gonna have a fun time when they have to go home. He's gonna get scolded by Daisy and Peach too, probably. Actually, not even probably. He definitely is. Now Mario's doing it. They are colluding, I knew it. It was too coincidental to get ties every time. Dang, even Mario's gonna get they're both gonna get scolded. Wow. Also, oh, I'll catch up on chat. Should I even say GG's? I don't even know if that was a GG's. I'm not saying GG's, I was colluding. I'm not even playing the game, I'm just a spectator. Excuse me. You heard the reason that Mickey only shows up for one scene in the first Kingdom Hearts was that Disney didn't want to fully commit Mr. Maska's reputation. In the Japanese game, only when it was successful they allowed the mouse to be involved more. I believe it. Kingdom Hearts was a risk back then. I don't think they would have anticipated how successful this series would be. it got proven to be a successful series, they're like, you know what? It's proven to work. We can include more peeps from the series now. Even to this day, I still think Kingdom Hearts is a very weird game. I enjoy it. The plot is just very bizarre. What a cool water! Yeah, don't. But when I think of a water Mario enemy, well, Mario's gonna lose 20. I think a Goomba is my favorite underwater enemy. Yeah. That entire boss sequence was also underwater as well. Couldn't you tell? Yeah, we did fight against Cheech. Good Mega Goomba, just finding his own. Yeah, he's just walking around. What are we doing? First of all, we're colluding. Second of all, we're just jumping on him. He's not even attacking us. Right, 1 Bowser space, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, it's actually a good amount, and another one for good measure. Chi or the squirrel. 33.3% chance. Does he get the 20? Wow. No. Now it's literally 50-50. It'd be funny if they still don't choose it. Oh, now they're random again. Alright, they get the good pass. 2 lucky spaces here. Mario gets a slow. Also, if Mario pulls to 20, it'll put him right back in it since he's the one that's furthest behind right now. Luigi gets an 8. And a dice block as well. That is a 4, 5, 6. And now it's Peach's turn to take us a whack at the 50-50. On the roll 6. Okay. Does she hit it, or does she not? I would pick the silver one. It does not pick the silver one. Was I wrong or right? What would have been right? Wow, it doesn't get picked a single time. And you have to land on the space to get it. Wow. Oh wow, she's gonna land on it anyway. She just got 25 for... She just gets it anyways. There's the 20. Now she's gonna have 68. Peach is looking pretty good right now, but as per Mario Party, never get too comfortable. Everything could go horribly wrong. Also, yeah, Mario and Luigi literally can't because they already have their 2 items. Just everyone has a dice block. Does it reset? There's no more treasure. Does it reset? It does reset, okay. I thought if you landed on there again, it wouldn't reset. But nah, it does. What? What? That's crazy. He gets it to reset and gets the jackpot for 1 of 10. And wow, okay, so when you get a jackpot, it resets the chest anyways. That's insane. What is this RNG nonsense? More treasure. Does Mario get the pick this time? No way Mario also picks the jackpot one. Surely not. No, okay. That would be a crazy sequence. If he did. That's a 2. And more treasure. Oh, everyone's just giving it a shot. I mean, why not? Need to get those mini stars up. Is that a 20? Nope. Dice block. Also, is that kind of like the... You have to roll a specific number to get past? Yeah, it's kind of like in Boo's Haunted Mansion. Oh no, but they have to go around exactly the same thing, but this one's worse. Because you have all these unlucky spaces. So rip. But at the very least, they have the chance to get even more of the treasure. Jeez. So basically just comes down to just spamming, or not really spamming, but hoping that you land on these chest spaces and hoping that you get a jackpot. No way. Are you serious? She gets back-to-back jackpot. That's insane. She just blindly picks it. What? That's crazy. What do you even do? I guess hope, or rather just test your luck with the jackpots too. Wow. Oh, he picked 2 on purpose? He picked it on purpose, maybe for a Bowser Revolution? It's not even an option. Give 10. Oh, I guess that's fine. Since he is in last right now. Or that they're in last right now. But yeah, this board kind of seems more or less. It just plays around the Dragon Eel treasure. You have to hope that you pick the right chest, which you can't really predict that. It is just RNG. Which, speaking of which, more treasure. It just seems to be treasure spam. And I have to compare this board to the other water board in 9, which was Blooper Beach, but it's not really the same. Since this board is completely underwater, whereas Blooper Beach is just on the water. And there really wasn't that much chest selecting RNG like it is here. I don't think there was any chests at all. From memory. I love how Bowser just throws the stars at. Just throws the stars at him. He's like, here. This is one of the very few times where Bowser gives the stars instead of running away, right? I always like that in past Mario parties where the roulette wheel just lands on get 1,000 coins or 999 coins, and Bowser's like, wait, what? Well, he doesn't really say it, but in my mind, when it lands on that, I just think Bowser's like, wait, hold up. Did the roulette wheel just stop on 999 coins? Look over there! And he just runs. You're gonna hear the Dragon Eel music in my sleep. Me too. Me too. Hopefully it doesn't get landed on. Oh, we're about to pass it, so you're gonna hear it again. It's gonna be PTSD from Mario Party 10. Brute Cahoots. No. Yeah, rip you peeps. crack and heal music. I still can't believe Daisy managed to get the jackpot twice. And there was a fair amount of chests left, but she just picked the right one. This minigame just seems to be to avoid the fuzzies and run into clouds to make your clouds live the longest. Oh, Daisy's about to die. Yep, Daisy's dead. Peach is about to die. Yep. And that's it. That's the entire minigame. Pretty straightforward. Now let's put the dice roll, and you get second because you rolled a 1. That would be B.
Here we go.
Well, our favorite music is about to play again. I'm sorry, peeps. No way Daisy picks it a third time, right? Oh, I would have been just gobsmacked if she gets it again. But nope, she just gets a 5. Also, he often helps the player if you're supposed to take something from them, but they don't have it or are in last place. He's also been pretty benevolent in the last few games with the reverse and battle minigames. Yeah, he's not too cruel. Oh, he intentionally rolls a 1 because he needs Bowser to do something. But he's not too evil. Battle for half? Oh my gosh, how many is that? How many mini stars is that? 126? Oh my gosh, and what minigame are they about to play? Make block party. I think it's kind of like that one minigame from Mario Party 9 that was also a free-for-all. 75. Wow. It's kind of like the platforming minigame from Mario Party 9, but it looks less dynamic. They better hope that they don't mess up. There's a lot on the line. I guess this is exactly what they needed to come back because Daisy's left with the choosing of chests that's just insane. She's not too far behind her, but now it's kind of like everyone's on equal footing. So I wonder how it calculates. I guess whoever touches the platform first? Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if maybe it depended on how much HP you had. But no. Guess whoever touches it first. Oh, my mini stars! 75. It's insane. But that puts him right back into first. So what are the mini stars looking like now? He has 97. Jeez. So 5 and everyone's favorite music. On the bright side, this is gonna be the last one, I think. Does Luigi get a jackpot? No. It's a 10. That's not bad. Yeah, that was well played from Mario. Oh no, hold on. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. More Bowser. Ooh! I see Revolution. Win 10,000. Was just explaining this, peeps. Win 10,000. One. I like how he says, like, I'd actually give you 10,000. Get out of here, yo. Mercy. Yeah, I think that's the last one, so you guys don't have to hear it again. The real villain of Mario Party 10. The Dragoneel treasure from Whimsical Wanderers. Oh my gosh. I wonder how many times it's been it's been used. Hammock's Rocket Rampage. I don't think Hammock was a boss at the time. There's a boss here. Grab missiles and press 2 to attack. You know what this boss battle, at least the thumbnail, kind of reminded me of? The boss where you had to fight the moon. I forgot her name. I remember PTSD from that boss battle. There's so much. Cuphead, there's so much stuff going on. One to me that I should play that series again. But sure. Oh yeah, you see that? Yeah. I really should go back to playing Cuphead, even though I'll probably rage. I'll try it again. Although I do have Mario has 50. Mario doesn't even need to do anything else. He can legit just not do anything and you probably still win. Luigi's not even playing the game. He's not even playing. The cahoots in this is crazy. He's almost at 100. Although it looks like there might be just one person controlling 2 controllers.
Hey, that was messed up!
I know. Like I said, he doesn't even have to do anything. He's already won. The final hit doesn't even matter either. Doesn't matter. I guess it secures Peach third. Actually, no, it does. She would have gotten third anyway. I think even if what? I'm tongue-tied. What the heck? Alright, well, we made it to the end. No more Dragoneel treasure themes for peeps that are watching. Don't have to get PTSD from it. The slow star, moving the fewest spaces, goes to Daisy. And the next one is minigame star. For the most minigame minions. Gee, I wonder who wins this match. Probably Mario, and it's still 2. Still only 2, where in the past games it's usually just, 3. Oh, yeah. Not 2.
Superstar!
Oh, you did it, Mario. Again, the colluding is crazy though. I must say, the colluding is insane. Wow. 122. 89 for Luigi. Daisy with 65 and Peach with 40. Him landing on the Bowser space was a good play because I think it would have steamrolled out of control if Daisy managed to get another jackpot. But now, we gotta rank the board. Oop. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Is it on the screen? No. Is it on the screen now? Yes. Okay. So, the only board I could really compare Whimsical Waters to is Blooper Beach. They're not really that much the same, are they? Aside from, you know, water. On this board, you're getting chased by a shark as well on the first part, but you also have to chase a dolphin to get mini stars. But, I will say this one feels more dynamic than Blooper Beach. And I thought Blooper Beach was like one of the better boards in 9 in my opinion. Would I put it above Blooper Beach? I don't like the fact of the random pats like it has, like the ones we saw in Perilous Palace pat. Not a fan of that. And this board just kind of seems to revolve around just getting the dragon eel treasures and just hoping for the best. But yeah, that's kind of what the game kind of boils down to. Just whoever gets lucky on the dragon eel treasures. And I guess you could try to purposefully land on the Bowser spaces to try to mess it up. But so far, I think it's better. Is it better than Haunted Treasure? I think it's more. I guess because of how nonsensical it is. You know what kind of energy it gives me? It gives me like the energy of Wario's Battle Canyon, in the sense of how random and how nonsensical it could also make it fun, but it also could be annoying. Because if you're on the opposite end where you're getting horribly unlucky, there's really nothing you can do. That being said, I think it could be more fun in Blooper Beach. I'll put it above Blooper Beach, but I could also see arguments for it to be below it, and also how this board could be annoying. So I guess for now, it's the better board of Mario Party 10, but that's not saying much. It really is. Put a lower than Blooper Beach due to the PTSD of the Dragon Eel. Poor Diego and Wrath. But yeah, I'm starting to see a pattern here where the boards have not really left D tier. When I make the video, I wonder if that'll change. Maybe they probably won't. Who are we kidding, right? Oh my gosh, we have 2 boards left. Airship Central and Chaos Castle. Oh boy. Right, goodbye Animal Crossing. For now. Alright. Next. Airship Central. Let's begin. Pain and suffering. Or maybe not. Maybe it won't be pain and suffering. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Let's see. Alright. So, it should be on the screen. It is on the screen. Awesome. And let's begin. This board is really cool. We travel via well, yeah, it looks like we travel via airship. Mario goes first, of course. Why did they get 25? What is that? Why did they get 25? Did I miss something? What is that? Why? It's because they go 3rd and 4th. Is it a 2v2? Is this a team mini? Hold up. What? What even is that? A handicap? You know what? That's probably it. Why? That's so weird. Alright, well. Handicap or not, we'll continue. You know, funnily enough, I think out of all my years playing throughout this series, I don't think I've utilized handicap a single time. Even when I was younger, playing with some of my family members too, we never really used it. But I'd imagine. It's the wage. Ah, like, I imagine if you're playing with like really or younger family members or friends, giving them like a head start with like a star, so you don't completely just dominate the game. Only 1v3 where they have to slap Luigi, or Luigi has to slap them. Luigi has to slap them. I think I've seen this one before. Watermelon wailing from a video where the solo player has a hammer and they have to hit the team of 3 that are holding watermelons. Why they're holding watermelons, I have no idea. Mario's not even moving. Oh. Can they just drop the watermelon? Nah, it's the minigame, of course. They have to run with it. What the heck? That's a weird 1v3 minigame. Your money's on Tasty, and yep, and that's the story of how Diego lost all of his coins and money. They're really not feeding the one per. I didn't get it until the last board that I'm spectating. It's like I think it's just one person on 2 controllers. They're definitely not beating the allegations of the one person on 2 controllers. That could have been me if I had a second Wii remote. But unfortunately I do not. But on the bright side, since this is the way we're doing Mario Party 10, because like we saw earlier today, or when I tried it, the game is quote-unquote playable on the totally legit Wii U. We won't have to go through these technical difficulties ever again. So that's good. Unless for some reason I decide to return to Mario Party 10. Which I actually don't even know if I would ever do such a thing. Since the other Mario parties that exist are leagues better. I'm so sorry to any person that watches this. Even when I make the video, I'll have to apologize still. I'm sorry. If you like this game. Since there are peeps that like every single Mario Party entry in the series, this is probably somebody's favorite Mario Party. And Bowser's about to be released from jail. It's a 2v2. Mario and Peach versus Mario and, or rather, Luigi and Daisy bobsled battle. Is it a classic bobsled minigame? Probably not. So for those wondering what I mean when I say classic, I mean that the one from Mario Party 1 or 2. Yeah, no, definitely not. Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say coins. They exist. How I missed them, same. It's so nice to see them. Oh my. Those guys died. Also, I hope you like seeing the coins because now, wow, they won by 3. Holy cow. Also, I like, Goodbye, coins. Now we'll never see them again. Also, one thing I will say once we get out of Mario Party 10, I miss the coins so much. I miss coins. I miss coins. I miss stars. I know there's a star at the very end when they award the superstar. I just miss them being like, you know, a currency in the series. Now they're just been relegated to being rewarded to the superstar. Oh man, where is the star? It is missing in action. Instead, we have dice blocks as the only items. Mini stars. No. Oh man. Switch. Bowser is still in jail. The lucky space where it's the same. Okay, so mostly the lucky spaces is just hitting the dice block, or rather hitting a block, getting the stars out. Got it. Peach's turn. It's a special dice block. It's a 0 and a 1. Have I seen the Mario movie? Yes, I have. I did see Mario movie. I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. How come? That's a 6. I still remember the weekend of the Mario movie where I had to work, and holy moly. Never forget. I think that, the Mario movie, and I think I've said in the past, the Mario movie and the Barbie movie, or the what was it called? Barbieheimer or something? It was the thing that peeps did where they would go see Barbie and Oppenheimer back to back, or the other way around. Also Chance Time. That's a lot. That's 15, ouch. Barbenheimer, thank you, Red. I forgot the term that peeps used. But yeah, I worked during that, and I've never seen so much pink glitter. And for the Mario movie, I've never seen so many cosplays. There's so many Marios, so many Luigis, so many Peaches. Peeps even bought plushies. I remember a little girl with a Yoshi plush. It was adorable. A purple Yoshi plush. It was super cute. Also, you haven't seen it and you don't intend to? That's okay. Not really missing too much from not seeing it. Also, Monty shenanigans again. Chance time over. Chance time over Dragon Meal Treasure. That's fair. The Luigi literally has a really nice line to get there. But yeah, what about the Mario movie? I'm excited for the sequel. All I know is that we're going to be going into space, maybe, since, you know, Galaxy has something, maybe has something to do with, probably see Rosalina as, like, an involvement in some way. So, Weenie got there first. The ending spoiler? You mean the after credits? Also, for those that did not see the Mario movie but do plan to see the Mario movie, feel free to mute for just a little bit, as I will discuss in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not. I think from the after credits, it's just going to have like Yoshi in it, in some way. I don't know how they're going to do Yoshi. I wonder if they're gonna give him like the Odie treatment. For those wondering what I mean by that, Odie from Garfield. He doesn't really speak. He speaks, but he doesn't like speak like words. He just makes like sounds. I wonder if they're gonna do that route with Yoshi. It would be very weird if they decide to give Yoshi like a full-blown, like, you know, speaking voice. I don't know how I would feel about that. That'd be probably extremely weird, or like uncanny. But yeah, the after credits just shows like a Yoshi egg. I'm not really sure what Yoshi's thing is for the Galaxy movie, aside from just being involved in the team. Also, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my... This screwed Daisy MP. Oh my... Oh, they're throwing. They're colluding. What the? They're colluding. They're getting the scores as close as possible. What the heck is going on? Was you DM? Also, oh, I see the thing you're building, Diego. Also, yes, yes, they are, Diego. They do get him at the very end of the movie. They are still trapped. Unless they find a way to escape. I don't know how. I'm sure, like, they'll find their way out. Also, Daisy gets the first. Do I have to go in there? You know what that kind of reminds me of? It's a track in Mario Kart 8. Sheesh, I forgot. It's been so long since I played Mario Kart 8. It really hasn't, though. It's only been like a couple months. What's the track called? Dang it! Don't tell me yet. I want to figure it out. Dang it! What's the name? Oh my god. Also, are they gonna shoot you if you don't go fast enough? Cloud Top Cruise. There we go. Jeez. I had to really think of that. It's only been a couple months since I played Mario Kart 8. But yeah, this kind of reminds me of Cloud Top Cruise. Although the ground that we drive on was not clouds. So is it just 2 cannons? They are taking this. Did you just land on one? Yes, you did. How much does it take? Ah! It takes almost half. No, I think it did take exactly 24 away. Holy. Also, I like how they've made it this far and Bowser is still in jail. I wonder what the chances are. It's probably extremely low. The chances to go an entire session of a board in this game without Bowser getting released at all. Probably extremely unlikely. Unless the game just brute forces you to roll a specific number to free him. Well, now Luigi has a slow dice block, so he can now just release him. Mario has one too, though. Oh, well. Oh, it doesn't matter. Because Peach just freed him. Yeah, I did jinx it. I thought maybe the player was just going to purposefully unlock him, but that wouldn't make any sense because then they would get punished for it. Was it just a straight line now? It's a straight line right now, Are they gonna land on Bowser? No, but they're gonna get shot. Not only do they lose mini stars from Bowser, they lose mini stars from Bowser again. Another 0-1 dice block. And a mini game in there. Sure, why not? Is a free throw. But he's the mini game. It is Peepa Panic. Don't touch the Peepas. And that's it. You just move and don't touch them, okay. Oh, you just shake the controller to free yourself? Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Nothing else really to it. Just dodge the Peepas. So people just reminded me of Mario Kart World. Still can't believe Peepa was a character. Along with some other characters that are playable in that game. Oh, that's it? Oh, it's because they reached there first. Okay. It's a pretty slow minigame. It doesn't seem too tricky to dodge the people unless like you purposefully try to push you into them. But rather push you into them because. But even then, it doesn't seem that difficult to avoid that happening. Wow. Now you're going to get a shot, and you're going to Bowser. Bad here. Hey, that's not necessarily bad. Assuming that the minigame you're playing isn't RNG based, of course. It's RNG based, now it's bad. I think we've literally gotten screwed by it before. Where a very important battle minigame is about to commence, but the minigame is RNG based. Fool me once? Fool me once. What's this? Remember the buttons? Memorization. I'm gonna lose. I'll play along. 7? A1A 2 1A 2. Oh my god. I would die. It's too quick. Oh, Daisy's already dead. I'd at least get the first one. I wouldn't die that fast. But I would still die. I'd probably get like 3rd. As long as I don't get last, I suppose that's like a win. There goes your money. I don't even think Daisy was looking at the screen. Literally the first one just dead. It's a three-way tie for first. And Luigi wins. Diego is going to get kicked out of the casino and no longer bet anything. Daisy, you have failed them again. That's a fourth. No bullet bills. Nice plug. You're out, Diego. Why would you do that? No. Not the deed to your house. On a Daisy. No. Oh my gosh, he had nothing left but those. Daisy, you made him do this. Get shot out of a cannon? I will say, what is this? It's time to fight back. The player who gets the last hit will win 10 mini stars? What? Player who gets the last hit? Wait, is this just RNG? Or can you use special dice? I guess you could plan around it. Also, why would Bowser just have a ship where we could just manually shoot it? Okay, so it's not RNG. You can use special dice blocks. But still. Well, will Luigi get a 1? How? He didn't even use a special dice block. He just gets a 1. Wow. How many mini stars is that for? 10? Just for 10? Okay. It's a rainbow? And now the peach. She's in the lead by a lot. 54. The only way I could see this going wrong is if they land on a Bowser space and they have to have a Bowser revolution, or they have to battle for half and Luigi just dies. And everything just goes horribly wrong. But it's a double. Goes away to 0-1. Understandable. Same medium. And that is a free-for-all. That's Popompoki again. I wonder if we'll see the triple fake out again. That's one bomb. That's double bomb. Okay, no triple. That's one. That's just one, okay. Oh. Oh. No. Double. Another bomb. And last. Oh. That one took a little bit. Sheesh. Rip the Peach and Daisy, though. Diego, what do you mean you bet your car on Daisy? Diego, how you gonna get back? Diego. No. Okay. Eight. And another mini game. Or it is a battle. It is just 5. I do miss for the battles for 9 and 10. Although I know there was a Fire Bro in Mario Party 9. I do miss when the battles weren't just like 5 per person. But I know like the gameplay is different, like the coin economy, or in this case the mini star economy is different. Since there was like different ways to get coins in the older iterations of Mario Party. So I guess they just have to have them be like on a set number of 5, as opposed to just like a random number. Why do you know when to stop? And we never heard from Diego ever again. To this day, some people even say that he's still trying to battle everything on Daisy, even though Daisy has literally failed him countless times. Nice Crash on the Run gameplay. Yeah, it's just them doing like an obstacle course, so to speak. Not even an obstacle course, just like a run thing and just dodge a bunch of stuff. Also, yeah, you remember that game? Crash on the Run? I remember that game. I used to play it. Good times. Good times. Oh, chance time again. Let's see if the chance time amounts to anything now. Oh, it's with Luigi. Oh no, it's with Luigi. Wait a minute. This could be really bad. Ooh, it is really bad. How much is that? 29? That is crazy. But yeah, Mario is pretty much just sitting comfortably now, unless something really bad happens. Oh, he won't land on the back intentionally? Yeah, I guess to get more mini stars. But what if he gets a 1? That's exactly why! I was about to say I don't know about that. Oh no, it's fine. That's right, if you land on the back, it won't activate it. That's right, that's right, that's right. I was about to say, why? But no, misunderstood. Mario Party 10 mechanics. Not really Mario Party 10 mechanics, more so just Mario Party 9 as well. Oh, I see Bowser's Tank Terror. But no, we got King Boo's Tricky Tiles. My favorite airship level. Where it's just platform jumping. Well, I think no matter what happens, Mario is pretty much just chilling. Just understandable. Who gets to the switch first? It's Mario, it's Luigi, it's Daisy, it's everyone. At least for now. Mario gets one. Daisy gets one. Everyone gets one again. Wow. Okay. How about this time though? Luigi gets one, Daisy gets one, Mario gets one, Peach gets one, Luigi again, Mario again, and Luigi again. Actually fairly close. But I imagine there might be some colluding going on from looking at this user's gameplays. Luigi, Peach, Mario, Daisy, Luigi again. Who gets last? Oh no, there's two more, not one more. Peach and Mario. Slap in my face, King Boo. Although it is King Boo. It's kind of his thing, you know? Not be surprised. Luigi, Mario, and Linguini with the final hit. Or last hit. E and G. Not too much colluding here compared to like everything else in the past. And now, the ending, where it is still 2 mini stars. Or not even mini stars, but just 2 regular stars instead of being 3. Soul Star for Daisy. And a Dice Star for Mario and Peach. Cool. Also, by the way, it says P2 on Luigi's portraits of the CPU, so as if it wasn't obvious enough already, this definitely confirms that it's a 2-player character. Yeah, absolutely. That Goomba boss battle that we saw earlier was like crazy. Just having them just stand on the ladder while the other one just got a bunch of points. What the heck? Well, Airship Central is done, even though I wasn't the one playing it. Holy moly. Wow, Peach lost by 1, lost 3rd place by 1 point. And now I get to rank it. Where is my music? There it is. Where is tier list? There it is. Okay, so I think visually speaking, this is probably one of my favorite boards. But gameplay speaking, it is still Mario Party 10. Like, I think the visuals look cool, but that can only get you so far. Do I think it's better than Mushroom Park? I'm gonna say yes. Better than Haunted Trail? I'm gonna say yes again. I think it's better than Whimsical Waters, which is just kind of RNG. I guess. With the rotating ships, I guess it's okay. Nah, I don't think I could put it above it. Nah, I think it goes here. Whimsical Waters still has the fun factor of the ridiculousness of RNG, whereas here, it's fine. Maybe I'll change my mind when I'm developing my video, but still A low budget Hot Air Skyway. Hot Air Skyway, dang it. But I could see it. Yeah, not really much to say about Airship Central. It's Mario Party 10 gameplay, but we're in the clouds. The clouds look cool, but that doesn't really get you too far on my tier list. Yeah. every single board from Mario Party 10 has ended up in the D tier. I don't think any of them are like completely terrible, but they're getting close. They're getting close. They're in D tier. And now Chaos Castle this is the last one. I know there's amiibo boards as well, but after this board is done, I will go on an explanation as to why we are not doing those. So let me just get this off the screen now. Oh, there we go. I'll see you later, Animal Crossing. Go to Chaos Castle. Let's see. Oh, don't play just yet. You need to be on the screen. Let's see. It's on the screen now. Yes, it is. Is it ready? Let's go. The quote-unquote final board. It is a Bowser Castle. Why didn't they even call it Bowser's Castle? Oh, wait. Is this Bowser Party mode? Is it? Oh no, I think it is. Hold up, since it's completely different. Let me do a different video then. I didn't realize it was Bowser Party. Unless that's how it is? Let me see. Oh no, that's just the Bowser Party version. Or instead of it, you have hearts instead? That seems extremely cool. There we go. Linguini goes first, and everyone starts with the routine. Because I wonder why they didn't call it Bowser's Castle. They just called it Chaos Castle? Why? Look at the gamepad, I literally can't. Toad's trapped in there now! You have to free Toad? The tables have turned, that's actually funny. Why is Toad in jail? What did he do? He should at least be under house arrest. Bowser can only be at his home and only here. If he leaves, they're gonna have a problem. Who would Bowser's officer even be? What the heck? Going back in the Toad houses. I have to say, from watching all the gameplay of Mario Party 10, I really miss, even in Mario Party 9, I really miss all the different types of items. The items, the orbs, the candies. I know candies were only a thing in Mario Party 8, but there were still items. The item system was just so much better compared to what it is in 9 and 10. It's literally just dice. It is literally just dice. Which I know some of the items were also dice. But there was more stuff, you know? Here, it's just dice. I'm looking at it as I continue. It's like, guys, please, or game, please. There has to be more things, surely. No? Just got rid of it. Jose, yo, Spy, how you doing? I'm not playing how good I do. You're right, this is a video. You're not playing this. Because unfortunately, I tried to set this up. I went through a bunch of technical difficulties, and the game just will not run. And the only way for me to really play this would be to buy a physical of Mario Party 10, and I don't think it's worth buying a physical of this game. Even though I'm like a really super fan of the series, I don't think it's worth, especially now. Maybe one day, if I could go to like, I don't know, like a garage sale or something of equivalence, and then maybe see Mario Party 10 that someone's giving away, then I would maybe take it. I think the craziest part is, even if I were to get a copy of Mario Party 10, would I even play it? That's the craziest part. I probably wouldn't. Also, hope you're having a good Friday. I probably would not go out of my way to play it, even if I were to get a copy of it. That's the craziest part. Even if you were like just giving it, if someone gave it to you, you'd be like, yeah, thanks, but still no. I'd rather not. The answer is no. Wow. Has the car? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that juke from Yoshi. Did you guys see that? Yoshi just did like a spin around move. You know what? True. All I have to do is add Mario Party 8 and Mario Party 2, and I get Mario Party 10. It's that easy. It's that simple. I just gotta push those two together, and then it'll magically create Mario Party 10, and then I'm all set. But you see, the problem with that is that I would have to get rid of two good games to now form a questionable game. Extremely questionable. It's probably not worth it. You're adding the two Mario Party games together, and yet it somehow only subtracts from right. I'm taking two games that are good, or rather better than this game, and I'm making this game. It's not a fair trade. It's not a fair trade. Since I think anyone who's played any of the 8, or rather has played Mario Party 8 and Mario Party 2, they'd rather play any of those two games than this. Like 99.9% of peeps. And the other 0.01% of peeps are the peeps that actually enjoy 10. Which actually, I think I've yet to meet people that actually like it. Unless any of you guys like it. Yeah, you gotta pay me $40. Sir, this is a garage sale. Yeah, if someone's asking for 40 for Mario Party 10, yeah, no. Definitely not. So, ooh, 2v2. Have to hit it like the same time? Interesting. Yeah, this is super coordination based. If only you could do it in reverse, still right? If only. Wow, yeah, Mario and Yoshi were on it. Not even those round pound pals. Reminded me of Poke Pals for some reason. Which reminds me, I literally still have not decided on what the new game for Sunday should be just yet, since we completed Portal. Well, oh, that is, we completed the solo play. Oh, Toad is free. What happens now? If you free Toad, you get 20. Wow. Okay. That's actually good. And he gets a lucky. But, as I was saying, yeah, we finished Portal even though we finished a single player for Portal. I still have not decided what the next game for Sunday would be just yet. It's crazy to think that I've actually played through Portal at least once now. Glad I did though. You're glad I did. Hope I can see why I'm obsessed with it now. It's very funny. A very cool game. Both of them. Now I have to check my backlog. Because I have a couple games I could begin. I also have games that I've... Did I play that? Although maybe I could pick a spooky game. Since we're almost in spooky month. That's crazy to think of, by the way. We're almost in spooky month. Babam Bogey again? Oh my gosh. I think this is the third time Babam Bogey is picked. Have I played the co-op only Portal 2? No, that's why I specified that I played through the single player of Portal, not the co-op. Since I know that one's different. As well as the story. So I think out of all the free pro minigames I've seen from 10, this would probably be like one of my favorite ones. Reaction minigames are always fun, at least in my opinion. We actually got a triple. I wonder if quad bombs exist. At least for this minigame. They probably do, but they're just extremely rare. I think I just have to go through my backlog, because I do have a game series that I would love to begin. But, oh, wow, this is actually the first time I've seen Bowser Jr. Oh, Bowser Jr. is just Diet Bowser. That's still brutal, even though it's Diet Bowser as punishment. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I didn't have time to mute. But, yeah, I do have some games that, I'm super interested to start. And then I also have a game that will probably be appropriate for the spooky month that I've also been meaning to play. Mini boss, Mecha Koopas, and Swing and Stomp. So what are the odds you can convince me to play the Kerbal Space Program now? You might have to pull another portal. Where you'll have to remind me as a big Mecha Koopa. It's the other game you're obsessed with, gotcha. I have an idea, but I might lean more towards the Spooky Month game. Oh. That's the entire boss fight. You get on the thingy, you switch, you time your jump, and you jump on him, and then you run back. That's it. That's the whole thing. Okay. What does he do when he's mad? Does it change in any way? He breathes fire. Got it. And he moves forward even more. Makes it harder for you to jump on him, but it doesn't really seem too difficult to dodge him. Although, obviously, I am not the one playing, so maybe it's harder than it seems. Oh, Mario wins by 1 and everyone else gets 5. So welcome back, Tom. Looks like the boards have been amazing. We won every single board. Because to be fair, you're not sure about the streamability of the game. It's very much a sandbox game. Huh. You said it's called the Kerbal Space Program. I'll have to check on my backlog. But I think I'll add it to it anyways. Yeah, we're doing great. We won every single board. But we're on the final board of 10. And no one's surprise, including yours, I'm sure you won't be surprised, I ranked all the other boards, and they are D tier, in my opinion. I'm hoping at least one board makes it to C. At least one. But you know what? I'm starting to think that's not going to happen. Because of course... Oh, can you pick? Or is it random? You can pick. Okay. Actually surprised that it's not random. Also, low-key, the game is very sciencey. If you actually want to get somewhere, huh? I'll have to give it a look. Like, I think out of the games that I have in mind, I think I have like 2 that it would be like on the front of the backlog. I think I'm gonna lean more towards 1. You guys will see what I mean. Also, did they remove Fire Girl for Mario Party 10, or are his odds just low? I wouldn't be surprised if they just completely removed them. Although that'd be sad because it made battles more dynamic. Because there's more on the line. Point. Rip Yoshi. Rip Toad. Up, up. Did 3 people get on the podium? Oh. Yeah, but Mario and Yoshi did a pose. Luigi did not. And that's it. And Toad's just in the back. Toad just... A dice roll and Mario loses. This rolls a 6. Also, it's cartoony in presentation, but it uses actual orbital mechanics. I feel like I've heard of that name before. I'd have to see what the game looks like again. It rings a bell in my brain, but I don't know what to tie it to. Also, ow! It hits you to the other side? And you have to start all over again? The space is safe now? Wow, I guess if you get hit over to the other side, it's safe. You get knocked down to the other side, that's insane. That's very Mario Party of the board to do that. And that is a for a player. Blooper blast off. Sounds like a space minigame. We're in a blooper, but we're underwater. Loop to the surface with 2. And that's it. Just make it to the surface and avoid the bullet. Wow, that is the shortest minigame I've ever seen. That wasn't even like 10 seconds. What kind of minigame is that? It literally ended so fast. Well, anywho, the 2 from Yoshi. That was barely a minigame. 4, 5, 6. So 4. So 5 for Toad. Also, what were those bullet bills? The eyes looks like they were closed. The things that they were in, they were supposed to be bloopers. They were just propelling themselves through the water. Now the leader changes. Okay, so it didn't really do anything. It just moved to the next turn, like it was going to do anyways. And another mini game where it's a 2v2. And it is Goombrat Combat. Goombrat. What's that name, buddy? They're not a Goomba, they're a Goombrat. Oh, wait, you just punched him over to the other side. It's like that one dual minigame from Mario Party 7. I think it was called Wait For It. Where it's kind of the same thing, where you kind of wanted the least amount of balls on your side, and you would win. Kind of like here. Four, 5, 6 from the Yosh. And he gets a 4. Visit a Toad House. Everyone gets a dice block. Sure, why not? My gosh, there's an even longer one. And a lucky, what the? A lucky way going a cannon? Oh. An actual cool lucky space that it's not just, wow, he got 24, that's a lot. Or it's not just, you know, you hit a dice, you hit a block, you get many stars. There's actually a cool. And Toad's gonna get hit again. Rip. And now it is Mario's turn, and he gets a 6. But he also gets unlucky. Blink. That's a 10. Could you imagine if they made it so the skewers don't reset? Wow, they saved the best lucky space, right? They actually have a good lucky space. Or it's not just you hit a block and get many stars, this one's actually better. Like, way better. We actually have to time your shots and not just pick a block and hope for the best. Dang it, I didn't even think I'd be this critical of Mario Party today. But Mario Party 10, what even? And there's a minigame on the block? Or a hidden block that had a minigame in it. I wonder how the game even detects it. Or did it just give it to you? Like, oh, a scramble. It's just survive? You know, be like, let's go climbing on tape. Exactly. Be literally just like that. Also, this minigame just seems to be survive, more or less. Oh no, not even. That's quite literally what the minigame is. I imagine the path's gonna get narrower and narrower. It's too bad you can't really predict which path's gonna be bad and which one's going to be good. Oh my gosh, that path is so skinny. Oh, boiling Winnie. What the heck was that movement? You're just spinning. Oh my. Yoshi and Toad are dead. They made it to the end as well, rip. They got bamboozled. Oh, dice bug for Toad. It is a double for Toad. Boink. One, two, three for Mario. Okay. So Mario's in the lead by a good amount, but Yoshi's not that far behind him. So one. Oh! We have a chance time. AKA a steal. It's from Toad. Does Luigi even want anything from Toad though? 5. That could have been so much worse if it wasn't Toad and if it was like Yoshi or Mario instead. That's a 2. That's a Bowser Jr. space. Oh no. That could be bad. And it is... Wow! That's brutal. He goes from 93... From 93 to 47. Wow. Literally in the lead to now potentially just gonna get third straight up. Unless something happens. Oh, but he's in the home stretch now. Or everyone's in the home stretch. Oh, but everyone gets dice points. Neat. Oh boy, what's gonna happen now? Since we're like at the end. Oh, it's just a straight line? Do you have to be on the bottom, and if you're not, you get flamed? You lose half your mini stars? Wow. So, if you don't have any special dice blocks, you're kind of in trouble here. Also, all of the earlier stuff may not even matter if you get an unlucky roll here. You could just lose. Just from getting hit by this. So Mario gets 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Minigame in there too. That is a free-for-all minigame. As a Goomba gotcha again, where I thought I had to count, but no, I don't. You literally just have to be quick. Select the stuff, or select the Goombas, the Goombrats, or the... I actually do not know what the name of this guy is. Does anyone in chat know? I'm not too well versed in my Goomba enemy NPCs. All I know is Goomba. And Goombrat, but not the other one. Super Mario's got this one. Yup. The big old 10. All you know is that they were in Mario Party Advance, which is another Mario Party that I should give a shot. Wiki says they're called Galumba. Galumba. It's a funny name. Since I actually think there's like a bunch of different Goomba variants. You know, now that I think about it, Nintendo could potentially add them to Mario Kart World and they would not feel out of place at all. Which also kind of just makes me want more Mario Kart World DLC whenever the heck that's going to be announced. Since it's going to be inevitable. Oh, Yoshi rolled a fire roll. You better not get torched. Oh, not only is he gonna get torched, he's going to land on Bowser as well. Oh no. I like as soon as they got put into the thing, I hear sirens as well. It's fitting. Battle for half? What's the economy like right now? In mini terms, mini stars. 113. Holy moly. Room, yes. I'll count that as a room. Ooh, Shy Guy Shuffle. Oh, that gave me PTSD of Shy Guy Shuffle City. I was about to say, what? Oh, you won't count it as a... I guess that's fair. These are not the same thing. Fair enough. Never mind. I will not count it as a room. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I was considering counting the siren as a room, but no. You are good. Also, this minigame is just memorize the donuts. It is this guy. Is this guy right here. You never counted us. Yeah, I think I would have had way more if we did. I wasn't looking at which donut or which Shy Guy has the most donuts. Now I kind of want donuts. I have not had a donut in forever. Actually, not even forever. 5 ever. Oh gosh, where did he even go? I think it's this one. I would have picked the exact same one. Wow, I would have been right. Okay. I thought I got bamboozled, but no. Oh, wow, there's even an ending where they get to eat the donuts. How many donuts is that? The donuts sound so good right now. I think this game is easier for you the hungrier you are. Dang it. I want a donut now. But I probably would have... I probably could find some. And I could indulge. So they're almost at the end already. 3? Why 3? Imagine if you end the minigame without any donuts and your character has to watch. That would be crazy, right? It's like, oh, so you're not gonna get any donuts for your character? Well, guess what? Guess what? Everyone else that got donuts, they get to eat their donuts because they earned them. You get nothing because you didn't give Yoshi any donuts. Just using Yoshi as an example. So now Yoshi has to watch them eat donuts, and they're not gonna share any donuts to Yoshi. They're not gonna share. To make matters worse, I've told them personally not to give Yoshi any donut. It's crazy. So what happens now? You just battle Bowser? I'm gonna assume so. Or is it random here too? How is it random? He's literally at the end. Okay. Bowser's Tank Terror. So this is the final battle? We're in a tank? In Bowser's final battle in 9, you just rolled dice. And hope that it landed on your face. And this seems very... you know what this reminds me of? That one minigame in Mario Party 7, Think Tank? Where one dude has like the big tank and there's 3 smaller tanks? Oh, you just shoot him. Oh my gosh. And I guess when you're in a mushroom, you hit him for more points. Got it. Can you accidentally shoot other people? Yes, you can. But just stuns them momentarily, it seems. Like, can you shoot other peeps? Oh no, you can't. I stand corrected. Let's see, still no. Reminds you of the boss, Big Bad Fox from Crash Bash? Oh yeah, I could see that too. Accidentally. Oh my gosh. Is he gonna transform into Dry Bowser now? Dry Bowser? Yep. Okay, that's cool. Do you have to still shoot him with tanks? Although this is kind of weird. Because it's like... Bowser is... Like, I understand Dry Bowser is basically Bowser without his skin, right? But like... In other games, I guess it's a spin-off, so it doesn't matter. Where Bowser and Dry Bowser are like separate characters, but I think for those like instances, it just doesn't matter, right? You just get to play as either Bowser or Dry Bowser. Also, what the heck is that? That safe radius is so small. You pretty much have to be in a mushroom, otherwise you're in trouble. And an island, sorry, it was only an acquaintance, right? It's like, what? Yeah, like, look at that! So Mario has 109 and counting. Holy moly. He has 125 massive score. And Dry Bowser is dead. Well, he's dead again? I think that's how it works. But yeah, that's Bowser's tank terror. It also looks like your tank grows larger the more points you have. That's a nice balancing feature. Oh, is it? Did I miss that? Let me see. Just gonna go back a little bit. Oh yeah, it is. Wait, is it? I can't tell. Since Toad doesn't really have that many, they kind of have the same size. I think that was just a mushroom. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I thought I missed that. But it looks like it was just a mushroom. That would have been a nice balancing feature though, just to, you know, give the other peeps that are struggling a chance. But I guess that's the final battle, is just a tank. Which, I mean, sure, tank minigames are fine. But, yeah. But you just missed that you saw Mario was larger because he had so much more points than the rest, yeah. I could see. Or assume so much at least. There's the far star for Mario, for traveling the most. And the second one is the minus star. I haven't seen you in a while, for losing the most. He did lose the most. And it's still only 2. Give the peeps a chance to remind them it's Mario Party. Oh my goodness. Yoshi is gone. Luigi is gone. And Toad is also gone. Wow. That voice clip sounds old. That has to have been used in past Mario Party that they just reused here. It doesn't even sound new. It does not sound new. 151. 61 for Toad. 58 for Linguini. And 30 for Yoshi. Poor Yoshi. He got torched by Bowser and then got sent to a Bowser space. Well, now we could rank the last board. We get some more Animal Crossing music. because holy moly. Is it on the screen? That is not on the screen. Now it's on the screen. So, the final board of Mario Party 10. And it's a board being the lucky... one of the pros of the board, thank you for having a different kind of lucky space. And not it just being, you land on a lucky space and you hit a block and you get mini stars. I actually like the cannon, it's kind of cool. Landing on an unlucky space is actually kind of cool because, you know, there's actually dynamicness in the board for once. It's not just driving in the car, even though most of it even is driving in the car. There's more stakes here because it's a Bowser board, even though it's not called, you know, Bowser's insert thing here, like Bowser's Warped Orbit or Bowser Land or Bowser's Bowser Nightmare or any of those. It's just Chaos Castle. It just kind of feels like a placeholder name, but they just went with it anyways. I don't know why. Was this game also amiibo mandatory per turn, like Dr. Mario 1? Yesn't. I'm gonna get to that in a sec. Yesn't. But Chaos Castle, I can't put it in C tier, guys. I'm so sorry for the Mario Party 10 truthers who are hoping maybe I would find a board to put in Mario Party 10. No. I think it's better than Mushroom Park. I think it's better than Haunted Trail. Do I? Haunted Trail was it was alright. It's still the car. Like, you have to look at the little things because, like, overall it's still bad, but, like, it's the car. It's the car that just ruins everything. Airship Central, I think it's better. Better than Blooper Beach? Nah. I think it goes here. Yeah, I think it goes there. That's crazy. Yeah, I think it goes there for sure. Proposal, Bowser's Chaos Castle. Yeah, maybe they forgot. Who the heck knows? But with that, we ranked every board in Mario Party 10: Whimsical Waters, Chaos Castle, Airship Central, Haunted Trail, Mushroom Park. Unfortunately, they're all in D tier, but none of them are in F tier, so yay! But it's more or less the same with Mario Party 9, in that all of the boards from that game, not all of them, most of them are in D tier with the exception of Jungle Ruins, which I've already explained why that's going there. That's probably... I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of it, it ends up being in my bottom 5, unless these boards end up being somehow worse. And I have more knowledge on these boards since I played them recently. I've never played on any of these up until Minigame Match, but I can't wait to get to those. But yeah, Mario Party 10 is pretty much the same to Mario Party 9, but worse in the sense that it's just more, what's the word? It's just, I guess bland is the word. Like, it's just, I think that is the word. I think it's just more bland than 9, which I didn't even think. Nah, 9 is like good in terms of like stuff happening, I guess. And then 10 just removes some of it for like no reason. Which kind of makes me like, I feel like I don't really like 10 that much. I'm kind of happy that I have not actually bought a physical, but I think I would be even more disappointed because not only would I have played like a bad Mario Party, but I've also own a bad Mario Party. I kind of already, I mean, what bad Mario Party game do I have? I guess Island Tour. But like Island Tour, you could have more fun with it. At least not all the boards in that game are bad. I think Kamek's Carpet Ride is actually pretty decent. Whereas everything else is just, well, you already know. But 10, in my opinion, is just extremely bland. as someone who likes this series, I genuinely cannot recommend this game. I completely understand if people want to skip Mario Party 10. Again, any Mario Party 10 truthers that find the VOD of this, I am sorry. I do not mean to be a Debbie Downer on the game, but it's just how I feel about the game. I just don't think it's that great. It just makes me want to play traditional Mario Party because these boards are just leagues better with the traditional game mechanics. I just think this car mechanic should have just been a side mode. I don't think it should have been the main thing. Like I'll still stand on that. I just don't think it should have been the main thing. I guess, like I said, I think in 9 they wanted to try something new, but like surely when they were playtesting this, they didn't really find it that I don't know. I don't know what the development was like for 10, but like I don't know if they were rushing it or like they thought this was alright. I guess the Wii U era was kind of like, was it like a dark era? Maybe. Because this is the confusing era of Mario Party where they're like confused on like where they want to take the series. We could see it in 9, we could see it in 10. Since I think most of the boards in both games aren't that great. If not bad. But yeah. I'm sorry, Mario Party 10 truthers. But you're looking forward to finding out which Mario Party is next. You've been wondering the meaning of all those World XY boards for a while now. Me too. I know that this is in, I think it's in Mario Party Star Rush, which I heard is like one of the, it's like one of the better entries on the 3DS. Which I hope so, because right now, in terms of handhelds, I don't see anything beating Mario Party DS. So maybe this proves me wrong. Also happens to be the word I described the first board with. Yeah, even with like all the different like themes, like the water, lava, haunted house, fire, it's still just kind of bland. And the car does not help at all. I would rather just play traditional Mario Party. It'd just be so much more fun because there's like more stuff to do instead of just being all together in a car. Yeah, there's no captain events anymore. Guess they decided to solve the broken captain problem by just removing it. I suppose. I guess they didn't think they could add anything else. It's finally over. Yep, but now I have to explain or set up. Yeah, and it was Wii U era too. It's a very confusing time, or not a great time to be Nintendo or a Nintendo fan. But now I have to show you guys the Amiibo boards and why we will not be playing the Amiibo boards. So give me one sec while I set that up. Let's see, there has to be a page on them, surely. Yes? Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. There it is. Oh, wait a second. This will probably make the peeps get even madder. Oh no. Is that how it is? Hold up. Oh yeah, it is. One sec. Let's see. What do you need? Let me see something here though before I get this ready. Let's see. Let's see. I think we're good. Okay. So this should be on the screen in a sec. I'll keep the Animal Crossing music playing. So now I'm going to have to explain to you peeps why what's happening is happening. Let's see. Is it on the screen? Okay. So if you were here in when I turned on Mario Party 10 on the emulator, you would have seen the amiibo thingy-mabob where every time I hovered over it, it went amiibo. So basically, I'll just read it to you guys, and then I'll like continue onwards. In Amiibo Party, players can scan a playable character's amiibo and play on small boards designated for that character with up to 3 other amiibo figurines. And as you guys can see, it's literally just a square. For all of them, by the way. Players can compete in a 10-turn minigames for the most stars, which can be bought by coins. If this sounds familiar to you guys, Mario Party 10 does have traditional Mario Party, but it's locked behind... It's locked behind Amiibo Party. And you can only do 10 turns of it. Similar to the gameplay in previous Mario Party games prior to Mario Party 9. CPUs or human players without amiibo are represented by cardboard cutouts instead of amiibo. Does this have a cardboard cutout? No. This has amiibo. Are there any cardboard cutouts? I don't think there are. But that's crazy. Players who have amiibo can save and use tokens, which can affect gameplay. Players can also use character tokens to swap out a part of the board to the corresponding character board. Also, if the player has Star Rush, they can scan their amiibo that has Mario Party 10 data and receive a dice block that matches the token in Toad Scramble. I'm actually not even sure what this is. That has something to do with Star Rush, which is the next game we're going to be playing, by the way. Players can earn and use items by landing on specific locations on the board, which allows them to play a short game that can grant items. But yeah, the reason we're not playing it is because this is the board. It is traditional Mario Party, but it's on a square. And you move with amiibos. And also, by the way, it's not listed here, but I remember hearing from peeps in Mario Party 10. The way they implemented movement is clumsy, in the way that in order to move, or every time it's your turn to move, you have to scan your amiibo every single time. Also, there's the cardboard cutout. It's just a Wario.
Nice.
But also, there's two ways of moving. You have to scan your amiibo every time your turn starts to go. Or you could pass the gamepad around to your friends, and then they have to take turns using the gamepad. Which... like, why? Why? Let me catch up on chat. It is a bruh. It definitely is a bruh. Yeah, it's the Donkey Kong board all over again. Fine, you'll get classic Mario Party, but you'll better buy an amiibo for that, and the board will just be as bland as it's paywalled. Traditional Mario Party is paywalled, and the board's not even good. Even if you actually spend the money, it's a square. I could play on every single board, by the way. I could go out of my way to do it, to play on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 10 boards. I'm not going to, though, because it truly is not. No, it truly is not worth. It is not worth. Why though? I wish. Nice? No, not nice. One word for all of that. Yeah, literally. And even if, imagine if you wanted every single board in 10. I don't know how much this would cost a person to see everything, and even if you did, why would you? You could just play traditional Mario Party. There's there is no point to this. There is no point to this. But yeah, that's why we're not playing it. They're literally all squares. I'm just gonna go through them. It's just different decorations. And I'm sure it has like different events, sure, that maybe makes like maybe one of them is better than the other ones. But like, no. It's just the shape. It's just I cannot excuse that. But yeah, I'm gonna get that out of here. Go back to the tier list and have my final words on this game, and then I think we'll be done because wow. Is it there? This is crazy. First of all the boards are in D tier, which is a shame. Second of all, how amiibos, how traditional Mario Party is paywalled. And to see like all of the boards, you have to buy even more amiibo. Like what? I don't know why they thought this was okay to do. I guess to like nickel and dime peeps, I guess? Since this was released during the time when like, I remember when amiibos were like highly sought after. I think the amiibo hype has died down a bit now, but like even then, please take it from me as someone who's literally played so many boards in this game, right? Just take my word for it. Please don't spend your money. You could buy amiibo, of course. I understand that you could buy amiibo. You could do whatever you want, but don't spend it for Mario Party 10. It is not worth it. This is probably, I think, out of all the Mario Party games I've played thus far, from Mario Party 1 up until now, this is probably like the most, probably the worst. No, is it the worst? Is it the worst console? I mean, no, it's definitely down there. Once we're done with this and we rank each individual Mario Party, I wouldn't be surprised if this ranks so low, but please don't spend money on for 10. It's not worth it, please. Please, 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 please. Spend it on something else. You could buy the amiibos and marvel at them. But yeah, no. Just, ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. It's a shame we never saw Rosalina in the video. Right? No Rosalina. No Spike. No Toadette. You'll see them in the future. You will see them in the future. I forget if they're even in Star Rush. I know that they're in the future games, which we'll definitely get to see them there. But I forget if they're in Star Rush. The only upsides is that it actually looks like a board game. Yeah, and guess what? You know the funny thing too? There's no car in the Amiibo party. It's almost as if they knew the car mechanic wasn't that great of an idea, but they did it anyway. And they paywalled Mario Party. I know you could technically say that all of them are paywall because you have to buy the game to play Mario Party, but it's the fact that you bought Mario Party to begin with, to play Mario Party. And to play, like, you know, old school traditional Mario Party, you have to spend money on an amiibo to then unlock one of the boards. There's 10 of them, so if you want to access the other 9 of them, you have to buy even more amiibo. And then when you finally get to play it, it's not even good. It's not even worse. Why would they, like, why? I don't understand. Such a disappointing game, Mario Party 10, I have to say. We actually managed to complete it in a day, but it's so disappointing. Other Mario Parties, looking at it, look what they need to mimic. Look what they need to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Like, actually though, I cannot justify 10 to anyone. It is so crazy. But yeah. I'm sorry, peeps, for the ranting. But I have to say that about Mario Party 10, because holy moly. And again, once again, that's... rambling on my words, I can't even speak it. But yeah, Mario Party 10, all in D tier, not great. We are going to rank each of the Mario Party games individually once we're done. And like I said earlier, I don't think Mario Party 10 is going to rank that high up on the list either. Well, that's a day. without further, but that's going to be it from me